So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinner. Underneath the spin... Oh, no. I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinner beneath the human. I'm a Zorro beneath the... Zorro beneath the spinner. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... Wags. Did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the flag across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Yo! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing! Scarlet, and I spotted it! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
We didn't even make the Neo Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neo Lego. The Neo Lego is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. What do you think of a team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a gonna be burning. Oh, look at that! It's a non-shiny Salandit.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down. And up. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh, we didn't even make the neon Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Okay, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zora beneath the spinder. And I'm a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
It's got the toot, toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Okay, that should now be working. I've got no idea what keeps going on, why it keeps disconnecting my mic, but there we go. So the mic is now working. So hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today, and thank you very, very much for joining us as well. Today, of course, we are going to be continuing our Pokemon Scarlet first playthrough. Where we left it last time, we were just about to go into the school, so I think we've probably got some cutscenes coming. So we'll get through into those pretty swiftly. And then I think after that we are then going to start looking at essentially starting to progress through the story. Now, as we know, obviously there are a few different story paths to take in this as well. So I've had as I've been playing through Violet off stream as well, I've got a little bit of an idea as to how this is going to work in Scarlet on stream as well. So the plan is we'll go through the school, we'll get that all sorted and done, and then we will start heading off to. I believe we'll head off first to a Titan. We might see if we can squeeze in a gym as well, and we'll see how we go from there. We'll see how time works out for us as well. But let's have a quick flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we'll get straight on with it as well. So we've got to definitely get a shout out going for the one and only Xena. For those of you who don't know, not that Xena already, Xena is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, and an amazing shiny hunter who screams at every single shiny that she finds. And she's also my wife! She's my wife! Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Noah, welcome in, Noah. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, and thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, Noah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Kane, here we go. I'm going to try and get this one right this time. I'm wife. I'm new. Okay, here we go, Kane. Here we go. Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? Amazing, fun, wonderful. Went wrong straight away. Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? Amazing, wonderful. It's because I keep trying to go wonderful, wonderful. Good afternoon, Lewis. How are you? Amazing, wonderful, caring, friendly, funny, awesome, kind, loving, brilliant, strong-willed individual with the most amazing, caring Disney princess, best wife a man can ask for. Yes! There we go. We got it. I'm going to try and get better at that as well, Kane, but absolutely loving it. But you know what, Kane? Not too bad at all. I'll be honest. You know me. I do like to be as honest as possible. I've been struggling a little bit with pain recently. Like normally I sort of deal with pain around sort of my shoulders and neck anyway. But yeah, recently, past few days, I've just been feeling pain all over. It's not been great. But it seems to come on and off, and I'm not feeling too bad at the minute, so that's not too bad. Don't think it's afternoon, but it is in the UK. It is over here. We are in the UK. So yeah, in the UK, I start my streams here at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. in the afternoon here in the GMT. Crabster, welcome in, Crabster. Hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Zippia as well. Welcome in, Zippia. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Continuing home from work just before 11 p.m. here. I'm on the second train. Still one more after this, so another hour. Oh, Zippia. Oh, mate. Oh, that sucks. But hopefully you'll that next train you'll get onto it and you'll be there in no time. But fingers crossed, Zippia. Fingers crossed. Yeah, muted, but I fixed it. It's all good. Oh, yours kid's doing the same thing as well, Xena. Interesting. Sparky, welcome in, Sparky. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky Tom already, better known as Sparky Tom, in fact. Sparky Tom is an amazing streamer friend of ours, wonderful Pokemon content creator as well, and another fantastic shiny hunter. So click the link, smash that follow button, and spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Sparky, mate? How are you doing? Xenia, scream too much at shinies. OBS is like, nope. Indeed, OBS is like, no mic for Xena. I don't know what it is for me, though. I'm not a loud screamer or anything like that. Maybe my mic just doesn't like me. Oh, okay, so the stream element spot isn't working properly. Bear with me a second. Let me get that, let me try and get that set up. If it's not one thing, it's another. And now I need my authenticator. There we go. Let's get that fixed as well. I'm gonna say it's not made a massive difference. Oh, that didn't seem to log me in. Let me try again. Like I said, if it's not one thing, it's something else. Okay, we're working this time. There we go. There we go. Work that time. Okay, so that should work. That should work properly from now. So we'll find out when next do a shout out. Sear, welcome in, Sear. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, as always, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Crabster, I can finally watch streams now that I finished the game. Now hunting for a shiny Tootle. Best of luck, Crabster. Best of luck. Say it. Since she screams at every shine, did she scream at you when she found you? I actually don't know, because when we found each other, we didn't find each other IRL. We found each other online first, so I wouldn't have...
Never know.
I'll never know. I'll never know if she screamed. The best way to greet people, 100%. Spec, don't mind me, just building a solid relationship between the teachers. Made her a couple of lessons. Good shout, good shout. Did Lewis greet us with his face, his microphone on? Maybe. But to be fair, apparently the microphone is off. Apparently. Kane, oh no, sorry to hear that, Lewis. I'm good myself, just playing Scarlet, just doing a lot of Evos. I have 209 of the decks done. Smashing through that, Kane. Smashing through that. Well done. And hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Noah. Welcome back. Split Whale, welcome in, Split Whale. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Nothing like a stream at 7 a.m. Wait, is it 7 a.m. where you are right now? Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not that early over here. I'm gonna say if I was starting a stream at 7, I would be a mess, an absolute mess. Spectre, welcome in, Spectre. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today? Limbo, sucks to hear that you have to put up with that pain, pal. Just know if you ain't able to move because of the pain, then we'll understand. And you have Xena, who I bet is such a kind wife to look after and care for you. Now, I'm very, very lucky to have Xena in my life, 100%, and she does always take care of me. She's amazing in that respect, and honestly, she's amazing in every respect. Love her to pieces. That's why I married her. But yeah, no, I do appreciate that as well, Spectre. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I'm not feeling too much. I'm not feeling too much pain at the minute. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it comes in waves. It comes in waves. Sometimes it's worse than others as well. Crabster, I'm doing good. Still recovering from a very painful stomachache from yesterday, and almost forgot. How are you? Yeah, not too bad, Crabster. Thank you very much for asking, though. And I do hope your recovery does continue and you feel a lot better as well. Zippy, get to my home station just after midnight. Oh, bless you, Zippia. Bless you. I'm good. How are you? I can't complain, mate. I can't complain. Oh, did it you? I got random shiny and violet. Oh, Sparky, what did you get? What did you get? Yeah, Sparky Tom, aka Sparky Tom. It's been a long day. Any jokes I attempt may fall flat like a pancake. No, I like it, Zippia. I like it, because that's exactly what I was saying. I was like, yeah, you made Sparky Tom, or as he may better be known as, Sparky Tom. Carl Lenzo! Welcome in, Carl Lenzo. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's been quite a weekend, hanging with Duke and always playing Pokemon non-stop. I'm exhausted now. Yeah, no, honestly, the new gamers are so good, though. So, so good. If there's one comment I keep seeing from people is, like, a lot of people are saying this is the first time that a game has been, a Pokemon game, a main series Pokemon game has been released, and people have been hooked from literally moment one. I've been seeing that comment a lot on Twitter, which I think really does show that this is a solid game. Living the dream. Streaming rather than the match. Shocking. Hey Piddles, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, Piddles, my man, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, buddy. Lovely to see you. But yeah, no, I'm not watching the match. Not watching the match today. In all fairness, I don't think I'm going to be going out of my way to watch the matches in the World Cup this year. For a number of reasons. I mean, if I'm going to support a team at the World Cup, I will be supporting England. As I have said for previous tournaments as well. Whilst we've got Southgate in charge, I just can't get behind him. I can't do it. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for the results and stuff like that, but that's about it. I have noticed that last I checked, because it's England versus Iran. Last I checked, England had already scored 2 goals. And, you know, I'm not entirely surprised. It's a bit of a gulf in difference in skill level between the two sides, so I'm not entirely surprised. But yeah. There's also a lot of politics surrounding the World Cup this year, and again, we don't talk politics here on the channel, so yeah, due to all that, me not really watching it, the politics involved, probably not going to be discussing it much on stream either. But yeah, overall, I hope England do well. But that's about my passion for it this year. I am a big football fan. I'm a really big football fan. But yeah, I just don't. I'm just not really like blown away by it this year. GB, welcome in, King GB. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We actually had the honour of raiding across to GB the other day. It was absolutely outstanding. Playing a bit of God of War, Ragnarok. And yeah, you know what? It actually looks a really good game. Not that I've got a lot of time to play it, but oh, it looks really, really good. Fantastic energy in GB's stream as well. So definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But how are you doing, GB? How are you doing? Limbo is a legend, and you are too kind, GB. You are a legend, for sure, for sure. Roo! Good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Roo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Jeffrey Pokemon Gamer, Jeffrey, welcome in as well. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day too. And of course, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hi Limbo, how are you? I'm fine. Great to hear you doing well, mate. And you know what? I'm not too bad either. So thank you very, very much for asking. Kane had 3 shinies so far randomly pop up. Ooh, Kane, what were the 3? Unless any of them are of a new Pokemon that we wouldn't have seen yet. In which case, tell us later. Piddles, is the match on in the background or is it no spoilers? Oh, no spoilers. Ah, right. Okay, so I think there's been a little bit of confusion there. So we're doing no spoilers in the game. No spoilers for Pokemon Scarlet, so we don't discuss anything further on than what we've experienced in games so far. However, I think Piddles is meaning there. Is the football match on in the background, or is it no spoilers about the football? Yeah, like I said, I think because overall we're not really we're not unspoiling it, but we're also not focusing on conversations about the football. So it's kind of happy. It's kind of fine either way. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And of course, how is Son of Light doing as well? Hope you're both having a wonderful day. But for those of you who don't know Shauna, better known as Wielder of Light, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. So Limbo, I know how it feels because I also have pain in my back, shoulders, my arm and leg joints. And I also look after my mum who has arthritis and sciatica. So I understand the pain you're in. Yeah, see, there is a little part of me that's terrified that it is going to be something like sciatica, like arthritis. I'm not gonna lie, when I was having the pain, it's happened a couple of times now, but pain literally on every single part of my body. I'm a bit like. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't think it is anything serious. I think it is just, I think it's just been a little bit, yeah, but maybe it's a number of things that happened with the weather coming down and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I mean, I was a little, when I was really, really struggling with it the other night, I was like, is this what MS feels like? It was awful. I mean, I for a good minute, I was like, is this the end? Is this it? Is this it? So yeah, so it was really, really painful. So like I said, it's not happened as painful as that since. I'm fine at the minute, so we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it, but we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. But yeah, fingers crossed it isn't anything serious. Fingers crossed it's just a simple issue. There was a little part of me as well that was because I was struggling with my neck and back. I took some ibuprofen. And the pain started when the ibuprofen was wearing off. So whether that's had an effect as well, it's like my body's like, okay, that's you haven't taken painkillers in a while. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss the planet across the town. Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! But I do appreciate those, Spectre, so thank you so much. Massively appreciate it, my friend. But yeah, hopefully I'll be fine. Hopefully I'll be fine. Sean, I'm not feeling well today, but Sunlight is doing great. Well, it's great to hear Sunlight's doing well, but I hope you feel better soon as well, Sean. I'm sending you all that positive energy and all the Limbo love as well. Yeah, much politics doesn't blow on football. Yeah, but like I said, we won't talk about the politics, so we'll just leave that. And Crab said, this tutor hunt is very frustrating because they swim underwater and it's hard to see. Oh, I can imagine. Spectre, I found a shiny! Nice, Spectre! What did you find? Let us know. Again, unless it's something that we don't know about yet, in which case, hold off. But again, as always, if anybody wants to post shiny Pokemon into the Discord, feel free. We do have a section in there called the shiny Pokemon section. So the shiny Pokemon is a great place to pop in a screenshot of your shinies that you found. I'm thinking about putting a rule into the Discord as well. So essentially, Originally, my thought was that if you're doing a shiny from Scarlet and Violet and it is a new Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, maybe to spoiler those. But then I started thinking, well, maybe in that case, maybe we should actually, maybe we should balance it out so that all shiny Pokemon images that are posted into the shiny Pokemon section are all spoiled, so that way people can choose to look at it to open it up. I think at that point, as long as when you're posting a screenshot, you also post like the name of it and the game it was in, so at least people can see if it's a Pokemon they've not seen before, they won't recognize the name, so they won't press it. Or if it's a game they've not played before, they won't press it as well. So I'm thinking that might be a rule we pop into there as well. But as it stands at the minute, the only rule we have is when you take a photo or screenshot of your shiny Pokemon, make sure it is the entire screen. So make sure it shows the image of the Pokemon as well as the OT, the trainer ID, all that kind of stuff. Or be it the moment when it is caught. So yeah. So essentially, either in the box with the full information or the moment it's caught, but it's always got to be the full screen. Zippia, Japan have a tough group. Germany, Spain, and Costa Rica. Yes, yeah, I can imagine that's going to be Germany and Spain progressing out of that group. I can't see Costa Rica getting out of that group at all. Japan, maybe if Germany or Spain have a poor tournament, but yeah, that's looking very much like a Germany and Spain team there. GB, I finished GOWR yesterday, and my copy of Pokemon Scarlet arrived this morning, so that's good. Amazing. So yeah, so you finished God of War Ragnarok, and now Scarlet's arrived. So honestly, from one game straight into the next. Beautiful, GB. Beautiful. Roo, Sean, a hug. Hope you feel better soon. Love that. Love that. Duke, welcome in, Duke. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Wonderful, wonderful content creator, an amazing, amazing streamer. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread that limbo love. But Duke, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Piddles, it's fine either way. I've got to tell you, the first half was 60 minutes. What? Okay, Piddles, I might need a little bit more information about that. So the first half was 60 minutes. That's like 15 minutes extra. 15 minutes extra. So was there 15 minutes of injury time in the first half? That's insane. That is insane. Especially considering it's the World Cup in Qatar, where, you know, the temperatures are very, very high. The True Brat, welcome in, the True Brat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Kane, all three of my shinies are Paldean shinies. Then tell us about them, Kane. Tell us about them. Spectre, Limbo, a shiny Venomoth. Nice. Great find. Great find. And GB Lewis, you're super kind, and I appreciate the fact I got to find you here on Twitch. GB, honestly, the feeling is mutual. You are absolutely amazing. Such a wonderful, wonderful streamer, and I'm so proud to be able to call you a friend. So, honestly, GB, thank you so much. All of the love. All of the love. And like I said, it was so nice to be able to spend a good bit of time in your stream and actually be able to chat to you in the stream as well. Like, I think I've caught your stream a couple of times when I've been at work or something like that. So it does mean the absolute world to be actually be able to interact with you, even if it is for a short amount of time. Honestly, it was fantastic being in there with you, mate. Crab says, so far my shiny has been Magnemite and Hobbit, both from Outbreaks. Very nice, Crabster, very nice. There are two great shinies there as well. Long time no see. Kays, welcome in, Kays, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kays already, better known as Kazakadney, Kays is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours and definitely deserves your support. So click that link, smash that follow button, spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Zippy in Japan might pull a miracle. Hey, I wouldn't put it past them. Of the, like I said, of the 4 teams in there, Germany and Spain are the favourites. Costa Rica, I don't think will have a chance. Japan might possibly. If they can get a good result against Spain or Germany, that's a chance. Vespertine, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Jeffrey, wife's copy of Violet should be in today. Can't wait to play. See, that's the thing that Xena and I have been having to do as well. We've been having to sort of jump between games as the other has needed access to the other game. So we've got a copy of Scarlet and a copy of Violet between the both of us. But obviously we've both got a version that we play on stream and we've got a version we play off stream. So, but the balance has been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good. It's so cold waiting for the train. Bit of a cold breeze. Fortunately, last train. Fingers crossed it'll turn up for you soon, Zippia. Get you out of that cold. Carlenzo, shall I do this? Shall I do what, Carlenzo? Oh, GB with the shiny Umbreon love. I love it. And, oh my days, Carl Lenzo with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much there, Carl Lenzo. Let me get down to the chat so we can find out who has who's done quite well out of that. So Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to TBC to be continued, to Slowpoke gang, Slowpoke, Jay Horner, Jay Crabster, and Fire Dragon. Amazing. Everybody enjoy that sub. Enjoy those emotes. And everybody make sure to give a great big thanks to Carlenzo as well. One absolute superstar. Thank you so much. As I said, always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Carlenzo, you absolute superstar. And Kays with 100 bitties as well. Kays, thank you so much. As always, massively appreciated. Never ever expected. And we are now close to a hype train. We haven't had a hype train in so long, We are so close, so close. 100 bits or one more sub, and we have got it. Oh my days. It's been a while, but we always get the hype going when there's a train on. Munch with the 100 bitties to choo-choo call in the train. The train is live. The train is here. Zippia, the train. We've got a train for you. Get yourself on the hype train, brother. Get yourself in. But Munch, thank you so much, my friend. Massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So honestly, massive limbo loves for you, Munch. But let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Munch already, Munch is an absolute superstar streamer, a wonderful content creator, and one of our most wonderful friends as well. We've actually had the opportunity of meeting Munch, at least I have, during my working days. But Munch is an absolute superstar and definitely deserves your support. Click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. And Carl Lenzo with another 5 gifted subs. Oh my days. Carl Enzo gifting those subs to the Naked Raider, Artemis Moon, Ladavi, Tori with a Y, and Pikachu Potter. Oh, they are all going to love those emotes. They're going to absolutely love those emotes. Oh my days. Thank you all so much though. I can't believe this. It's going crazy. We've not even gone into the game yet. But once again, thank you so much. Honestly, massively appreciate it, Carl Enzo. Never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. Where was I in the chat as well? Kane, Qfant, Hoppip, and my reclaim after my Arceus crash, Drifblim. Nice, Kane. Good selection of shinies picked up there. And Kays, I'm doing alright. Seems like I can't catch a break here lately. Oh no, Kays. Oh no. Why can't you catch a break? What's going wrong? But we've got you, Kays. We are here for you 100%. It's delayed by 3 minutes, which is actually quite a lot in Japan, isn't it? From what I know, the Japanese trains are on time. They are literally like to the T. They're really good, the Japanese train system. I might be wrong. Maybe this is just like an old image of Japanese rail, but yeah, I've always been under the impression they're very efficient. Crabster Carlenzo, thanks for the gifts of wow, really appreciate it. Thanks, man. Enjoy those emotes, Crabster. Enjoy those emotes. Done, Kays, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Hey, yo! Finally the jingle, the train is coming. The timing of that, Zippia. The timing of that. A Munch, hey, can't hear on a call. No problem, Munch. Oh, in fact, let me, if in case, because Munch can't hear, let me actually, pop the name in properly. Thank you so much for the bitties and triggering the hype train. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't write hype because it turns into an emote. Triggering the hype train. I hope you're having a great day, brother. Limbo love. I think I spelled that wrong anyway. Yep, I did. Never mind. Where we at? Oh, it's crowded. Oh no, Zippia. Is that because it's the last train? Oh, that sucks. Kays, my heater gave out on me yesterday right before we got a cold snap, so my house was freezing last night. And my last 2 hours last night was spent on keeping everyone warm. Oh, Kays, that sucks. I hope everything can get all sorted. I hope everything's okay. But sending you all the limbo love, Kays. I do hope hope you can get some good rest tonight as well. Blaze, welcome in, Blaze. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, TJ. How are you today, mate? I'm doing good. Great to hear, mate. I want to thank you for yesterday. I had a blast and made me feel amazing to have so much fun with friends. I finally got a foreign ditto. Amazing, Blaze. Amazing. But yeah, it was so much fun. Just spending a bit of time together in Paldean. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Geese, welcome in, Geese. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. How are you doing? How's Mr. Geese doing? Hope you're both having a wonderful, wonderful day. But thank you so much for joining us. Alright, Diamond, you absolute diamond. Geezer Kurtwig, you absolute diamond. Lovely to see you. Blazing 20! Xenia Catwick! Crabster, can't wait for next month so I get Nintendo membership and complete my decks. Great shout there, Crabster. Great shout. Right, let's have a little jump over to the game screen. And you know what? Let's get the game music going as well. So we'll pause our background music. We'll put the game music on there. Oh, isn't that relaxing? Isn't that relaxing, the game music? That's not too bad. That ain't too bad. But yes, so our plan now is to make our way in here. Is to make our way in. Level 2 hype train complete. Thank you so much, everybody. Honestly, massively appreciated the subs and the bits. Honestly, it means so much. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my bottom. But there we go. Choo choo! The hype train has now left the station. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Right, I suppose I need to start remembering some of these voices. Oh yay! Limbo! I'll get there. I need a little bit longer. I need more words. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Okay, Nimona, let's bring it on. Let's bring it on. Come on, Limbo. Let's have a fruitful battle. Oh, Lewis, when you got the shiny last minute Saturday, I think I was celebrating as hard as you were. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. Just out of nowhere. Literally the last thing we did on the stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, there's little sprigs. There's little Sprigatito. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm going to command you to 2 Pokemon. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We absolutely love the cute walk. Thank you for that one, Roo. And the emotes as well. Yes. Crabster, wish I can get a random encounter shiny soon. Fingers crossed, Crabster. Fingers crossed. It'll come. I mean, that's it. It's all down to luck. It's all down to luck. Sometimes it'll happen really quick for some people. Sometimes it'll happen a little bit later for others. But it's just luck. It's just luck. But you'll get one. You will get one. Geese will be a bit lurky because worky. No problem at all, Kurtwig. No problem at all. I massively appreciate you, Geese. But I hope work isn't too stressful for you. I hope it's not too much work as work can be. And yeah, hope you can get finished soon and get yourself home, comfy, cozy, and all that. Munch, I can hear now. Thanks for the shout out. Hope you're well. Thank you so much, Munch. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you for helping trigger that hype train as well. Massively appreciated. But you're an absolute superstar and you always deserve a shout out. 100%, mate. Hope you're well. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. But thank you very much for asking. Do appreciate that as well. Blaze, thanks for the shout, mate. It was very fun yesterday. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret, because that furret is a vibe. Let's put Growl on the board, mate. It was fun yesterday. Really cheered me up, and love that you guys always know how to keep me out of my chronic depression. Much love to you, mate. Always, Blaze. Always. We're here for you. That's the thing. That's the beautiful thing about our friendship group. It's just beautiful. We're all looking out for each other, all wanting to make sure everyone's okay. And it's as someone who didn't have a lot of friends growing up, myself, who never really had a big social group or anything like that, it is really nice to sort of feel included. I'm totally with you there, mate. Totally with you. Same here, TJ. At the moment, I don't even have IRL friends. Yeah, hey, Blaze, I exist in the real life, and I'm your friend, so I'll count as one. I'll count as one. Right, let's take down this poor me. Don't make me cry, TJ. No cry. No cry, Blaze. Only love. Only love. Oh, terrestrializing are you, Nimona? Terrestrializing are you? Oh, is that what you do? Is that what you're doing? All right then. All right, fine, fine. Yeah, that seems fair. What's a real life friend? Rue, you're my real life friend. So as counts the rest of our group, of course, no, 100%, mate, 100%. That's, again, I know I say it a lot, but that's why I love our community as much as I do. It is just absolutely wonderful seeing the positivity, the friendships that are growing, and the thing is as well, obviously, you know, friendships, you know, sort of around, because obviously the community, I don't mean this to come across as sounding big-headed or anything, but it's like, you know, the community is obviously centered around me as a streamer. I'm the thing in the middle that everyone has been able to congregate around. It's beautiful seeing the friendships that we're growing with each other, but one thing I absolutely love to see are the friendships I'm seeing sort of start to grow from meeting here, but it's from people between, so it's the other connections that I think is absolutely amazing. Like, I know Rue and Shauna have become like fast friends through this community, and it is just so beautiful to see. And honestly, I love it. I absolutely love it. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing! Look at you taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem! Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. The most wholesome community on Twitch, no doubt at all. Collins and Blaze had a fun time at Duke's. I'm so exhausted. I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some rest, and then get straight back onto it. Nice, dude. Duke's your cousin, right? I won't say myself, because I think I know, but it might not be my place to say. He is. There we go. Now, Mesa Goes is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather, and then I'll catch up with you soon. Memories confirmed. All good. Under the cap still. Here we are in Misagoza. Now I need to try and I think I need to try and speak to Sparky. Because I mean my Spanish is good. My Spanish is very good because I lived in Spain and I do speak Spanish. But my problem is I never learnt Spanish in the traditional way. I learnt Spanish. I learned Spanish due to essentially just from living around people, so I didn't learn it the way you'd normally learn it in a school. So there's certain things that I'm not sure. So Mesa Goza, if you split that into two, oh, actually, maybe I might be overthinking it. Okay, so Mesa in Spanish means like table, or at least flat top, but specifically table. So that's why, say for example, if you ever played Minecraft and you use something like biomes aplenty, you have a mesa biome, and a mesa is like a mountain with a very flat top. So in other words, it's like a table. But yeah, that's how I learnt my English in Spain. Our best friends there are from Mansfield. So yeah, so I'm thinking, I was thinking, so is this going to be, so Mesa Goza, is that going to be something table? But then it clicked in my head, no, it's combining two things. So Mesa, table, which I think is actually a reference to the point that Mesa Goza is on multiple different levels. So like there's a few different flat levels. So it's like tables, almost like stack tables. Where the Goza, I think Goza comes from Zaragoza, the city in Spain. So it's table Gotha. Unless Gotha means something, but I don't know, and that's why I want to ask Sparky. Sparky is our Spanish community member. I could say it in literal Dutch translated, but that would be too funny. Wait, what is it translated into? What is Mesa Goza in Dutch? Oh, Sparky, there we go. What are we asking me? Sparky, I was just wondering, because we've arrived in Mesa Goza, I was wondering whether Mesa Goza translates into anything. Obviously, Mesa means table in Spanish, but I then thought, does Goza mean anything? However, I then realised Goza is probably from Zaragoza, which is obviously a Spanish city, but I just wondered, Sparky, does Gotha mean anything on its own? So Goza. Does that mean anything on its own? So is Mesa Goza something combined, or is it just combined Mesa table with Gotha from Zaragoza? So yeah, that's my question, Sparky. That is my question. But if it's not, if it is just based off of Gotha from Zaragoza, then I would say that it is just saying it is a city on multiple flat layers, like mesas, different mesas. That's my thought process. That is my thought process. Oh, in fact, as well, because you got mesa, which is table, but you've got mese as well, which is floor. Oh, Gosa is joy, entertainment. Is that the same with a Z, like what Blaze has put there? Gotha means enjoying, right? Mesa Goza is like joy table. Right, it's like, okay, table of joy. That's interesting, actually, the more I think about it. The thoughts. That's how I learned my English in Spain. My best friends there are from Mansfield. So yes, I learned my Spanish in Spain from Spaniards. I don't Spanish. I kinda Dutch, barely English, and I'm very adept in gibberish. But very good, very good. I believe there's so many Dutch people in Spanish tourist areas, so we don't need to speak Spanish. Similar in the English areas of Spain as well. Know about the saying under the cap. You're keeping it, as in you're keeping it under your cap? You're keeping it hidden? You're keeping it secret? Keeping it safe? Okay, I'm with you. There you go. Goza? You mean Guzma? It's your boy, Guzma. But thank you for that as well, Sparky. I do appreciate that. It's more of an enjoy. So I guess it's more like enjoy city? City of enjoyment? Okay, that fits. There you go. It means that the brain is still functioning correctly. Hey, you're doing better than mine. Doing way better than mine. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mesa Gotha, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixins'. What do you want to see first, Limbo? Well, is there ever an option? Is there ever a choice to be made? I mean, look at me. Does it look like I've been to a hair salon in any time recently? Nah, let's go for some food. I've been finding myself unable to put this game down once I start playing. Oh, 100%, Rue, 100%. It is so expansive and there is so much to do. I almost find myself sometimes sitting down with a game and just sort of like not really doing anything in particular because there's so many things to do and I just can't decide. So like I'll start towards one thing and then I'll see something else and I'll go over there and then I'll see something else as well and I'll go over there and I never end up doing what I mean to be doing. So yes, I'm totally with you there, Roo. And again, this is what I was saying earlier on. The comments that I'm hearing and seeing more than any other is that once you've started playing this game, it's like it hooks you in. It hooks you and just grabs you, which is a really, really good sign. Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well with a growling tummy, right? Mesa Guzma? Oh, I mean, to be fair, if it was Mesa Guzma and Guzma had moved from Alola to become the mayor of Mesa Guzma, I would be like, yes. Yes. Goza is like enjoying of something. Like enjoying of a cold drink. Ah, okay. These are very interesting. The joys of being easily distracted, right, Lewis? Sorry, Roo. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what you're talking about. No, always easily distracted, mate. Always. Geeky Bat! Welcome in, Geeky Bat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Geeky, how are you doing today, my friend? You absolute legend. For those of you who don't know Geeky Bat already, Geeky is the most legendary streamer you will ever meet in your life. You have not experienced Twitch until you have seen a Geeky Bat stream with a Geeky Bat cheer, Geeky Bat cosplay. Honestly, top tier. So yeah, if you don't know Geeky Bat already, click that link, smash that follow button, and spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Howdy, you legends! Okay, I just have to gauge where Lewis is and stop where he does. Only because I can only play with him on Saturdays. Ah, okay, so you can't play along on Mondays. Gotcha. But yeah, we'll try and keep you up to date with where I am so you can catch up and stuff like that. I suppose the advantage is that, I mean, much like now, whilst I'm on stream, there'll be a lot of moments where I'm stopped, not progressing in the game because I'm talking to everyone. So yeah, plenty of chance to catch up. Kane, help under attack. This Noivan won't leave me alone. Oh no. What you need, Kane, you need to speak to Batman, to Bruce Wayne, specifically the original Batman, and ask him for some bat repellent. Legend! Sammy! Welcome in, Sammy! How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly though, Sammy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sammy already, Sammy is another wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours, who of course definitely deserves your support, so click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But Sammy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've also just realised that what we're watching here, this isn't Scarlet and Violet. What game is this? What game is this? The fact that you're walking around on a character, I was like, wait, that's not Miraidon or Koraidon. That's Roblox. No way. That's insane. Geeky Bad jump scares. Top tier content to balance out the mediocre gameplay. Geeky, nothing about your streams could ever be described as mediocre. 100%. Sparkles! Welcome in, Sparkles! How are you doing as well? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Sparkles, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparkles already as well, Sparkles is another wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, an amazing, amazing streamer, wonderful content creator, and a wonderful craftsperson as well. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Sparkles' content. Sparkles, is that a Mimikyu? Is that a Mimikyu that you're making there? That looks amazing. So good. So good. But yeah, definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But yeah, Sparkles, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Geeky, hope everyone's well. I don't think we're too bad. Chaos Blaze, Carl, Legends. Very much so. I'm doing good. Oh no, that clip. Hey, I was interested. That's a good clip. It got me interested. And it is Roblox. I'm amazed by how much can be done in Roblox nowadays. So yeah, I haven't done any Pokemon streams yet because I don't have a capture card for it. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Sammy. Nothing wrong with that. It doesn't stop you from being an amazing streamer as well. And I'm okay, lovely. Hope you're well. Thank you for the shout out. Anytime at all, Sparkles. Anytime at all. And it is a Mimikyu. Amazing. Oh, I'm looking forward to catching. I might have to see what the final product looks like. Is it all finished now? Because I've got no idea when that clip was made. But is it all done? How's it looking? Oh, Zippia. Black flag. Black flag. Pirates. Pirates. Pirates on the train. Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Limbo. Pirates! To be fair, I can't believe this keeps happening. I might even be wearing my pirate shirt. Every time I wear my pirate shirt, I even hide it under a jumper. Every time I wear my pirate shirt, Pirates comes up in the chat. Weird. It was actually an England flag, but yeah, it came up as a black flag to me. I'm going to say it's a black flag just below me here in the chat. So the chat that's appeared on screen and the chat that's appeared for me over here, it's just appeared as a black flag. Yeah, it's a black flag for Sammy as well, and for Sis. So yes, it might be something. If you copied and pasted it from somewhere, it might be that Twitch doesn't have that that same emote. I wonder if there is an England flag. No, I can see a white flag, a black flag, 2 crossed Japanese flags, but that's it. Oh, and a checkered flag from a race. I don't know. My chat shows the England flag. Oh, maybe you've got a maybe you've got a different. Because we have BTTV here. Maybe that is maybe because we're using BTTV. Maybe that's wiped out the other ones. Twitch doesn't like iPhone emojis. That could be it as well. That could be it as well. Oh, and yes, there are the pride flags as well. The pride flag hearts. Love those. Honestly, they're all so amazing. Spot on. Spot on. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Honk. Honk. There's a few things that gotta get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Honk. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. No, Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Geese are so cute, but so aggressive. It's amazing you've said that because somebody in my work group has been sending photos on their route 2 days in a row now. 2 days in a row on their route. For some reason, a bunch of geese have taken over a street. And so we keep getting these photos sent into the group of like 6 very angry looking geese guarding a fence gate. And so our delivery driver sort of stood there going, I don't want to go in the gate because the geese are going to kill me. But yeah, geese are very aggressive, very, very territorial, and surprisingly strong as well. Swans are definitely the ones you want to avoid though. Swans are not only incredibly territorial, they are also strong enough to break bones. They are very, very strong. Very, very strong. Casually keeping an eye on the game while watching you. Amazing, Zippia, amazing. Never run into one, but I assume it'd attack me. They are pretty scary. I've been bitten by a duck before. Oh no, Zippia! Were you okay? Geese are very good guarding animals. They are very good guards. And Sammy, I've actually nearly held a bird before. Oh, that must be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Zippia, oh bless you, colleague. That's amazing. But yeah, honestly, we've got they've sent some videos in of like a bunch of geese just like walking across a street and like they've just like taken over this street. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Blaze, I'm here watching Jesus and spawning eggs. Geese is like dog, but they just attack everyone. This is true as well. This is true as well. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Oh, it bit me because I had carp food. Rude. Rude. It wasn't even duck food. Right, now I need to show you all something here as well. I know a lot of people have missed this. I know that Xena's missed this as well. She's found it since, and again, since speaking to a few people yesterday, we've had a few extra people learn it. I also love how fast you can spin on this. But yeah, so a lot of people have missed this, but there is a little, there's a person you can speak to here on the stairs who will give you different phone cases if you have played some of the games from the previous gen. So if you have on your Switch save data for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Sword and Shield, BDSP, or Legends Arceus, if you have save game data on your Switch for any of those, you can speak to her here, and she will give you some new, phone cases. So, I see life you once lived in Kanto. So I decided, part of the reason I've decided to show this on stream is a lot of people seem to have missed this. A lot of people have, so I thought I'd at least show you all. So there we go. Get phone case. So there is the Pika V case. Pika V. Let's have a look at the next one for Galar. Dankon! Welcome in, Dankon. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Dankon already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Yo, Shiny Duskull! Nice find, Dankon. Nice find. But yeah, for those of you, if you don't know Dankon already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. There we go. Got the Ball Guy case. Let's get the one from BDSP now, which I believe is the Poketch case. I saw this by accident. A lot of people missed it. A lot of people did. Sammy, I love Geese's dedication to guarding. I won't disturb them from their job of guardian of the area. Sammy, they are the true guardians of the galaxy. We just didn't realise. Is that the person that gives the other? It is Sparky. This is the one. This is the one. I wondered where they were giving those. Yeah, we've found it now. We've found it. What town city is that? Mesa Goza, the first city, the very first city. Yeah, exactly, Sparky. Mesa Goza. They are the Avatar. There we go. That's the Poketch case, and now finally we pick up the Hisui one. And I'm pretty sure we could probably guess what the Hisui phone case is. That's right, it's the Arc phone case. It's the Arc phone. Okay, so let's have a little look. So here we go. Here we have our phone cases. So this is our default case. We've got the Arc phone case, which looks like the Arc phone from Legends Arceus. We've got the Ball Guy case, which is obviously designed to look like the Ball Guy from Sword and Shield. The Poketch case simply looks like the Poketch screen, but on the back. And the Pika V case looks like a battle between a Pikachu and Eevee in the original red and blue graphics. So I picked the Pika V case for my off-stream save, but I think we'll go for the Arceus phone case here, considering that we do the Twitch Jesus prayer on stream, and of course we do pray to Arceus, so I think that makes a lot of sense as well. Let's also go into our autumn uniform, because it's currently autumn. There we go, get a nice little autumn set. Should we change our socks? We can go grey socks, or we can go high socks. Oh, we'll go the grey socks. Got some performance sneakers. Yeah, maybe put some sneakers on. Don't need any gloves. It's not that cold. It is cold here, but... do we want the canvas backpack? Or we'll keep the school backpack? I think we'll keep the school one for now. I don't want a hat. Bye-bye hat. Horn rim glasses. Don't need any glasses. That's fine. And there we go. There we go. So we're looking pretty dapper. Looking pretty dapper. Happy with that. And of course, we now have our new phone as well. There we go, the Arc phone. Spot on, spot on. Shauna, I was so sad yesterday. All the progress I made in Violet is gone because my game crashed. So I'm keeping autosave on. Yes, so autosave is on by default in the game. I 1000% recommend keeping it on. 1000% recommend keeping it on. Because as with the current update, there are people who have been having the occasional crash as well. So yeah, definitely keep autosave on. Beyond that, there's no real need to turn autosave off unless you are trying to, sort of like scum an event or anything like that. So there's no need for autosave to be off. And with the issues, I would say it's probably best to keep autosave on 100%. But yeah, that's awful luck there, Shauna. How much progress did you lose? Crabster, now I want a geese Pokemon with something like Jawlock. Crabster, that is a shout. That is a shout. Kane, what level does Grimer evolve? Dear Lord. Grimer is a bit of a late Evo. It is a bit of a late Evo, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, does anyone know the exact level that Grimer evolves in the chat? If anyone could let us know, it'd be much appreciated. That's scary to think about, you know, geese being able to control 4 elements: water, earth, fire, and air. Yo, I'd see that. I would see that. Rafstar, welcome in, Raf. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Telling you, England are winning the World Cup, mate. Hey, it would be nice to see if they did. It'd be nice to see if they did, but yeah, I'm not overly. I'm not overly into this tournament. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not excited for it at all. Duke, curious. For some reason, while I'm handing my cats candy, my cats get all cuddly and sweet. I wonder why. Duke, Shauna, do you need help getting back on track? I can help with Denstra experience and catching monsters you lost if you want. Duke, honestly, MVP, you absolute superstar. Raph, yesterday I got my first shiny in Gen 9. It was a Quillfish. Very nice, Raph. Very, very nice. I had autosave to reset for my starter, but forgot to turn it back on. Oh no! Right, yeah. Yeah, because you were resetting for just for a female starter, weren't you, Shauna? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. 38 did the Google. Spot on. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody. Much appreciated. It's okay, I'm getting back to where I was. Okay, you can always ask, my pleasure. Much appreciated for that as well, Duke. Much appreciated. Right, so yeah, generic team star voices for the grunts. Right, let's have a little think. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Not really. Look, we got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Let's help her out. We got this. You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us. But you knew that, right? No. Who are you? Ugh, another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up all the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honour of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. I do quite like the star symbol they do. I do quite like that. Don't help them out. Okay, if you need Raid Sunshine, give me a shout and I'll jump in and join you and help you. Again, this is what I love about this community. Again, if anybody does want to do that, does want to help, remember we do have the Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades section of the Discord. Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades is an ideal place to organise a little space for yourselves to do that in there as well. See stars that cool? I would love to see stars. Stars are beautiful. Oh, for sure. Same Sean. The tune is banging. I love it. It's so good. Honestly, the music in this is fantastic as well. Absolutely fantastic. Sammy, help. I still don't get any of the games, so I'll be starting off myself. I appreciate those, Sammy. I appreciate it. But to be fair, Sammy, we're here to help as well if you need any help on your side. So always happy. Tritac Zach, welcome in, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Well, hello, Lewis. How goes your journey? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I've got a little bit further in Violet that I have here on Scarlet. Scarlet is one we're doing on stream. We've just taken on Team Star for the first time, and we're about to head into the school for the first time. And hopefully today we should be taking on a Titan or a Gym or something like that. So we'll see how that goes. Why is there nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No way. He beat Yao. Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? Is that student council dweeb? She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Limbo. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need. With me! Those Team Star punks. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that? Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing ultra rare gift for you. Oh, there's the Terror Orb! With this Terror Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Tarantula will be a bug type. Normally, you gotta take special classes to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explain it to you. Wait, what? You want this... You want this kid to practice wailing on us with his Terror Pokemon, is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then, take your places. And... battle! Oh, I tell you what, I'm struggling a little bit where the voices are changing so rapidly. Ugh. Again, this is why I'm not a professional voice actor. Sammy, but if I ever get the game before Christmas, I'll probably beat it within maybe a day or two. I'm kind of a speedrunner of Pokemon games and games in general. I'd say I think it might take you a little bit more than a day or two, just because there is a lot to do in this, like a lot to do. But I think you'd get there. I think you'd get there. I'm pretty far in the game, but not close to finishing the game. Yeah, there's a lot in it. It's like, I'm great. I'm a bit tired, so went a little hard on stream, but I'm truly enjoying this game. This is the same response I'm getting from everybody that's playing it. It's just so hard to put down. So hard to put down. Kane Sammy, good luck speedrunning. There's so much to do in this game, for sure, for sure. Krabs, a question: do you need an online feature to raid as a group? So if you're in the same room, like the same building physically in real life, you don't need Nintendo Online to group up. However, if you want to group up with other people, say in the community here via Discord or something like that, you would need to have Nintendo Online. But if you don't have Nintendo Online, you can still group up with people on your local connection. Thank you. I usually, oh wait, no, I missed a bit. Oh yeah, thank you. I usually speedrun despite how much there's to do in the game. You got this, Sammy. You've got this. Marge says hello. Hello, Marge. Also, Nimona is breaking rules. Shake my head. Oh, what's new? What's new? Talking about voice acting. Your Marge voice is outstanding, Blaze. Absolutely outstanding. Nimona is such a great character. Nimona is fantastic. So, so good. Sparky, yes, unless it's local. So succinctly said. Better than me. Better than I said it as well. There we go. Let's take down the young goose. You want to voice act Nimona? I mean, I do. I am voice acting Nimona. Oh yes, please. Thank you, Xena. Xena's been to the shop and got me a little Dr. Pupper. I'm very happy, Limbo, now. The girl grunt is dancing. She's just happy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that they've lost. It doesn't matter. Just happy to be dancing. Maybe I am the Team Star Grunt. Thanks, guys. No problem, Crabster. No problem. Xena, best Xena. This is truth. This is truth. Zach did have one frustrating moment. For the second game in a row, the wife just happened across a shiny while I can't get a shiny even when trying. Yeah, see, we've had something similar here. Yeah, we've had a very slightly similar incident to that happen here. So I was doing my first Scarlet playthrough on stream on Saturday. Started the game fresh. Didn't even get to the school. And literally in the very last minutes of the stream, just as I was about to walk up to the front door of Mesa Gosa to get prepared for today's stream, this was the weirdest thing as well. I looked. Essentially, I turned to the left. I should have turned to the right. If I'd turned to the right, it would have been a 45-degree turn. I'd be looking the right way. Don't know why. I looked to the left, which would have meant turning, like 270 degrees or whatever. I would have had to turn a lot more. But no, I turned to the left, and as I do so, I see a Squovit. I see the Squovit, and I'm like, hang on. Why is that Squovit so pink? And there it was. Appeared out of nowhere. Couldn't believe it. and yes, Xena hasn't found a shiny yet either. So Limbo's sleeping in the shed for a while.
Nice, Limbo. You pulled off terrestrializing, no problem. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know? Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. Gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on the merry way then, yeah? Hasta la vista! Me too. Hasta la vista!
But Zach, I will say this: the shiny will come. The shiny will come. You will find it. It will come. Hazy, Xena, best wife indeed. Love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is so good. Owen Root with a hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Amazing. Thank you very much. There we go. There's the posture check as well. And the stretcher route. Oh, I do appreciate the stretch. Oh, thank you for that, Roo. Doing a little jig. Oh, care package. Xena's amazing. Xena's amazing. Always looking after me, bless her. Shauna, look, gonna lay down and rest. No problem at all, Shauna. Enjoy your rest. I hope you feel better after the end of it, after the rest as well. Yeah, shiny squirrel appeared. What made it worse is it was Murkrow, which I've been actively hunting for since PLA. Luck is just not on my side. It will come, Zach. It will come. And Dankon, that catchphrase is so cringe. It's perfect. Wait, what? Hasta la vista? I mean, I quite like it. I quite like it because hasta la vista is. I mean, it is Spanish. You don't hear it very often because hasta la vista essentially means. I mean, technically, a direct translation would be see the view or see you the view, whereas but it means see you later, but it's not used, or at least I didn't find a lot of people who use it. People generally tend to use hasta pronto instead. Hasta pronto means it's almost like see you very soon. Hasta la vista, see the horizon. Thank you for that, Sparky. I was going to say, I could only sort of translate that from my broken education of Spanish, so I appreciate that. See the horizon. I like it. Hasta pronto, see you in a bit. Exactly that. Exactly that. But yeah, so making hasta la vista, but hasta la vista, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Although part of me is like, could they have gone more Spanish and had it as Estrella? Because Estrella is star in Spanish.
Yeah, but not many people know that.
True.
It's making more sense to make the pun based around the word.
Around the word that people know, yeah. No, but I was wondering, could you have gone, yeah, Estrella? Because it's one of those things that Pokemon games, sometimes you'll see a word in it and then you'll be like, ooh, and you'll try and find out what it is. I mean, I'd say a lot of my vocabulary knowledge I picked up from playing Pokemon as a kid. It was like, there's a lot of words in there that I didn't know at that age, and I wanted to find out what they meant. But yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's something that could have been, like, Estrella. I suppose there isn't a lot of puns that can be made out of Estrella into, like, see you later, or we're blasting off again, or something along those lines. That's actually my favourite fizzy, a bit of Dr. Pepper. You can't go wrong, can't go wrong. Sammy, actually, I've just remembered that I have a sore throat. How did I forget that? Oh, Sammy, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Until next sight or sighting, spot on. Yep. Weirdly, hasta is not a word alone, really. We have similar words in English, to be fair, though. So there's a number of words that used to exist but don't anymore. So like if you have disdain for something, it's almost like you look down on it. You don't give it. It's not a positive interaction you've got with something. But Dane doesn't exist in English anymore. Disdain does, but Dane doesn't. And there's a few other words like that where there's like an un or a dis or something like that. But the base word isn't. I'm trying to think of some other examples of that. Can anyone else think of any examples of words that that sound like they are so like I suppose like disparaging? There is no paraging, but there is disparaging. So yeah, there's a few words like that in English where it's clearly an anti version of the word, but there's no pro version of the word anymore. But to be fair, that is the kind of thing that I spend my life like being interested in. Like etymology of words. I love words. As weird as I am, I love words.
So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. Oh, Blaze, good word. But in this case, there is one. But you're definitely on the right lines. So progress, there is no gress, but there is regress. So there is an opposite for that one. So there's progress, which is going forwards, and regress, which is where you go backwards. But that's definitely the kind of word I'm looking for. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me? I just, well, thanks. That is one, Zach. There is one.
You can be underwhelmed.
Oh, yes, you can be underwhelmed, though. You can be underwhelmed, so that one still has an opposite. That one does still have an opposite. But again, that is exactly the kind of word I'm looking for. It's a word where if you take away the prefix, the remaining word doesn't mean anything. So to be fair, both of those do fit, but they do still have opposites that have that have appeared in English since. I suppose flammable is a little bit like this, although it doesn't exactly match what I'm looking for, because you've got flammable, inflammable, and non-flammable. Flammable and inflammable both mean the same, and non-flammable don't. My dogs just ate a whole 4-cheese pizza. Well, half, because I ate half yesterday. Oh no, it's cats. It's cats. Okay, I think it's fine. Might be worth having a little bit of a Google, Sparky, about dogs and cheese. I know that cats cannot digest lactose, so you shouldn't ever give a dairy product to cats. I'm not sure if that's the same with dogs, though. I'm not sure it's the same with dogs. But yeah, it's something you see all the time, like people feeding cats milk. Cats cannot digest milk. Do not give cats milk. Regress. Interesting, that reminds me of the coping method for people who get sad. I mean, fair point. However, and again, I think it's just because I saw it written. Because I saw regress written, it just made me think of Recess, the old TV show on Disney. Naughty. They now butter dogs. Deflammable. That's the one. That's a shout. One I think of quite often is reckless. What is wreck and why do I not have it? Yeah, so that's a perfect example there. So reckless, but there's not Wrexham. I mean, there's a place called Wrexham, but you can't be Wrexham or Wreckful. You are just reckless. You know, being wreck does not mean being careful and, thinking about everything around you. But reckless does mean like a bull in a china shop. You don't care about anything around. You're just doing what you're doing with no care whatsoever. But yeah, wreck does not mean the opposite of reckless. That is a perfect example there, Zach. Thank you very much. You know what? 10 points to Gryffindor, Zach. 10 points to Gryffindor. Unless you're not a Gryffindor, in which case 10 points to your house. It's not the first time he's had cheese, so he's normally good. But 4 cheese might be a bit much. Yeah, from what I can think of, dogs are okay with dogs are okay with
cheese,
dairy products as a whole. But yeah, cats aren't. Convert, revert. Yep. To be fair, I was struggling to think of that one. I appreciate that, Sammy. Sammy, I'm a Hufflepuff because I took Harry Potter house test. Puff pride, Sammy. Puff pride. Hufflepuffs all the way. Mon the Badger. Yeah, all about the Hufflepuffs. Look at you, Limbo. Already becoming a big hero around campus. I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer like you. English is my third language, it's not easy. Blaze, I would never, ever, ever take it away from you. Honestly, you should be so impressed. I mean, I'm so impressed. As someone who loves language and speaks languages myself, I think it's absolutely amazing to see people that using languages that aren't their main language. I would never hold that against you. Never hold that against you, honestly. Just to be able to speak another language above
the language that is your native language, honestly, there is nothing but pride to be had there, Blaze. Nothing but pride. But the thing is, Blaze, you're throwing the suggestions out, and they are good suggestions. They're definitely fitting what I'm looking for. So yeah, spot on, mate. Spot on. Kay's also a Huff. Yes, Hufflepuffs. Kay's, it really isn't. It's my third also. For sure. Yeah, Sparky Blaze, it is. I thought it was your first. You're better than me at English. I'm gonna say, Kay's Blaze, your English is fantastic. I would argue Spanish is my second language. Your English is better than my Spanish by a long shot. So it's okay. English being my first language and still not knowing lots of words is crazy. I used to speak Spanish, but that went out the window. Yeah, my Spanish has been up and down from lack of practice, but yeah, languages are hard. But that's it. If people are putting the effort in to learn another language, especially if it's your native tongue, always be kind, always be patient, because they're putting the effort in to learn something to help them communicate with you. That's the way I always think about it, is that if someone's trying to learn my natural language, then for sure. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better buck it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. Also, I forgot how to swim after knowing how to for 3 years. No swimming pools for me or the ocean. Yeah, I suppose one of those things, with a lot of things, once you're out of practice, it can be a little hard to get back into it. I'm with you. Who went out the window? Don't throw stuff out the window. Also very true. Good advice. Can I doggle paddle now? It's cute, doesn't really get me far at times. But that's it, Sammy. Once, you know, maybe situations will change. You'll have more access to water to swim in, and then you'll get straight back into it. And it's like you'll doggy paddle for a little bit, and then you'll be like, oh yeah, actually I remember this. I remember that. I remember this, and you'll get right back into it. It's a bit like riding a bike. I typed the wrong message. I meant to take oh, you meant to take Sammy. My Spanish knowledge.
Here we are, Limbo. Welcome to Nadanka Academy. This here is the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance.
Master Limbo, Miss Nemona. How did you find your first school commute?
What a blast!
I imagine Miss Nemona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine academy. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Ms. Nemona.
Well, I know how to look after my friends. Right, Limbo? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team SAR kids in town, Director.
You did? Where?
It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack.
That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there?
Actually, Limbo flexed on him and ran him off.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help
a fellow student, Master Limbo, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nemona, do remember that the school's staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. Ah, and Miss Nemona, if you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept appraised of all such goings on. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A, Limbo. Come on, I'll show you the way.
Oh. I tell you what, I struggle a bit jumping from Sammy to Clavel. Sammy to Clavel is such a jump between, it's like the... Oh, sorry, I was talking to Sammy.
Oh.
From Nemona to Clavel. From Nemona to Clavel. Because, yeah, Nemona's so sort of peppy and Clavel is so... Snape. Class 1A, like My Hero Academia, I thought exactly the same thing when I first saw it, Sammy. I thought exactly the same thing. Oh, I kind of wish I could do a Razorhead's voice. If I could do a Razorhead's voice for Jacques, that would be amazing. But right, so Jacques needs a voice. Jacques needs a voice. Jacques is going to be the character that does all the Pokédex-y stuff, so should Jacques be our Professor Oak? Should Jacques be Professor Oak? Let me catch some of the bits of chat as well. Snape, naturally. May have borrowed Snape for a future character. Very nice, Zach. Very nice. Xena, I need that Eevee backpack. Need it. It's that easy. Yup. I'll buy one in the future. Eee! Love Miss Clavel's voice that TJ gives in. Thank you, Sammy. I get the same way. So many characters, I forget which voices sometimes. Oh, I'm exactly the same. I think if I was more of a professional voice actor, I'd probably be better at it, but I'm just not. I'm not. Teach me more. I'm required to know how to swim better. Oh, okay, there's some online swimming classes. This could be the one. Dank on French. Sammy, he should be present. Mike. Yeah! Hello, everyone. No, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could quite do the voice. It's a good shout, though. Love it. Delaware smash! French, I think. Yeah, I'm guessing we're getting a lot of French. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. There we go. Yeah, we can go. Hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Alright, you can come on in. Hi everyone.
Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Limbo! Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to get to know you, Limbo. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question?
Everything! Everything is my favorite. You know, I'd love if Pokemon did a battle stadium in the next gen with previous trainers who played as Red, Gold, and so on. That would be amazing. Yeah, I'm really hoping for either in the main game of this or in the DLC a Battle Frontier style thing, a proper battle facility. That'd be really cool. Bonjour, the guy from the Pink Panther. He has the same vibes as Kukui. I get that. I get that. St. Louis Smash Air Force. Oh, I've been binge watching My Hero Academia recently because I'm essentially watching through all of it to see the new ones that have just been released, and then rewatching them again. So I got a little bit spoiled for the next ones as well. See, you went from French to German very fast. I mean, as someone with German background, I didn't notice me do a German accent, but. Okay, so there is really, you get used to it, you go fast enough to be able to kick your feet, just keep your head up. So I just don't try to drink the water while swimming. That's the one, Sammy. That's the one. Limbo is such a fun name. Thank you, guys. You can try. Speaking of anime, new episode of Bleach. Yo, Sparky, shout. Yummy water.
Does anyone else have a question for their new classmates? Me! I have a question! You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Limbo. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right?
On this, I'm going to say, I won't complete the Pokedex on the other one. I want to be a strong trainer on this one.
You will be! Oh, I just know it! You and me, we're gonna get so strong battling together. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Limbo. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. Why does normal taste weird, but flavored water tastes weirder? I suppose it depends what it's flavored by, Sammy. Oh, okay, so I've just been introduced to the class and now I'm free to go. I'm free to go. Okay, so we've got cafeteria and staff room. We've got a couple of people to meet, so we'll go and do that nice and quick. Let's go and chat with Arvin. Oh, of course, Arvin's our Wario Waluigi inspired voice. Ha. Oh, hey, so we meet again. You remember me, right? Oh, from the lighthouse. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all, buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Limbo, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Oh, Arvin should have had the Snape voice. Our new celebrity. I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. Happy to help. What kind of little maniac says yes to something without even knowing what they're agreeing to? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about that picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it has a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, they're some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldean, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try to grab even a few sprigs. 'Cause see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this.
Ooh! As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these huge, ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast, and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Couldn't tell you. It's like cold water has one taste, but hot water has a different taste. I feel that. Yeah is spot on. Thank you, Blaze. Sorry, strawberry kiwi flavored water tastes exceptionally weird, but I can handle it very well. That does sound delicious. I picture him with a total gym bro voice. I love the idea of the stereotypical gym rat being all about picnics. Sparky, I've not had a picnic yet. I've not done one either yet, mate. Not done one either. Sorry, I want to have a picnic, but I'm scared by stuff outside, so I'll be having a picnic inside. It's a big elephant! Another elephant!
I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. No, wait. I don't need an answer yet.
Do you want my help or not? Do you want my help? You see, it's like I come across, you have a go at me for like offering to help without knowing what the help is. I then find out what it is and still offer to help, and then you're like,
no, wait, no, wait, wait, what, no, wait, what, no, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you.
There we go, we got the 5 Titans appeared on the screen. We got the Stony Cliff Titan, the Lurking Steel Titan, the Open Sky Titan, the Quaking Earth Titan, and the False Dragon Titan. Sparky. Yeah, but I'm at the end game. Fair, Sparky, fair. Dankon, that voice is going to be interesting later on in the story. Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah, it's... to be fair, I'm getting a few different voices for this. Like, old 1950s mobster. I'm getting,
yeah, see? Yeah.
I'm getting Skeletor, Wario, Waluigi. It's just inspiration for all of those. Oh, his phone case! He does have a fantastic phone case. How we see Arvin. How Arvin sees us, Robin. That is brilliant. Because he does have a very, very strong quiff. A very strong quiff.
It's adorable. I love it. I love it. It is amazing. But Robin, welcome in. How are you doing, Robin? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
Let it stew a bit, and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all.
Oh, Stardust. Thank you very much.
Give the idea some serious thought. Please.
Okie dokie. Oh, right on phone. Oh, okay. So as this character is currently unknown, and they're clearly masking themselves, I might do it as like an electronic voice. This is Limbo, correct? Because we don't know. We don't know, so it's a distorted voice. I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that, it's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask you. Tell me, Limbo, you know about Team Star, right? Great, I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. I'm gonna doodle myself into Pokemon with him and steal his phone case. Do it, Sammy. Do it. Robin, hello there. How is everyone? Very well, and you? Very well as well. I bet Arvin has an eye patch hidden beneath his hair. It would be cool if he was a pirate villain. Robin, all about that. So, Robin, I'm good. Sore throat, wanting to swim and drink water whilst doing so. Stealing Arvin's phone case and being silly overall. Yeah, I like it. I like that. Not so well. I've been sick since Thursday, but I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, forget the... I thought... Forget the comma after sore throat. Not forget the coma. Forget the comma after sore throat. So yeah, it's not a sore throat wanting to swim and drink water. It's you're good, you have a sore throat, and wanting to swim and drink... I got you. Hopefully you get better soon, 100%. Arvin is my favourite character. I'm kind of liking Arvin. A little bit of a an anti-hero, maybe, or maybe even a villain, but we'll have to see. Master Limbo. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young man. Bye, Clavel. I'm going to hug off, and he deserves the epic sidekick role here. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Sparky still need to come and look after you. 11th Plague, welcome in. Welcome in, 11th Plague. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for joining us. But, of course, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Plot twist, when the face is revealed, it's their real voice. That would be amazing. I like it. Too bad to hear the sore throat, though, 100%. 11th Plague, it sounds like Clavel is planning on robbing Nakatomi Tower. 11th Plague, I'm actually really glad you said that. So, the inspiration for Clavel's voice is Professor Snape, who was, of course, played by Alan Rickman in the Harry Potter films, and Alan Rickman is, of course, the villain Hans Gruber in the incredible Die Hard as well. So, yeah, spot on that you clicked onto that. I appreciate it. Sammy, I'm alright, just probably because of the cold. It's probably because it's like at least 40-something right now. Jeez. I'm glad I'm playing Scarlet and Violet as well. Amazing, 11th Plague. Amazing. How are you finding them as well? You enjoying it? Crabster, I have to go now. Enjoy your game. Don't forget to drink water after voicing the characters. Thank you, Crabster. Yeah, I will make sure to look after myself as well. So thank you very much for that as well. Team Star, you say... The game is scuffed, but it's fun. I was gonna say, I mean, there's from what I've seen of it, from playing both Scarlet and Violet, from what I've seen of other people's reviews as well, it seems like there's a couple of small graphical issues. You know, like okay, I can deal with that. A few people have had like crashing issues as well. It's like okay, a couple of points off for that as well. But beyond that, I'm struggling to find anything wrong with it. Like anything wrong with it at all. Really, really impressed so far. Really impressed. So, okay, so let's head to the staff room. Robin, I've started sickness before, I will do it again. Tea and honey are my best friends. You got this, Robin, you got this, but I do hope you feel better soon as well. I do hope you feel better soon. Sam Modnar with the raid! Sam, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the stream? How did it all go? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it, tell us all about it. But for those of you who don't know Sam already, better known, of course, as Sam Modnar. Sam is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. One of our oldest friends here on Twitch as well. We've known Sam for so, so long. But what an amazing streamer. What a genuinely wonderful human being as well. Definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Sam's content. But Sam, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And for those of you who have come in with a raid as well, oh, in fact, have we had a shout? Yeah, we have got a shout out for Sam as well. So definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Sam. But for those of you who have come in with a raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. On occasion, I have no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. But today we are continuing with our Pokemon Scarlet full playthrough. So we're doing a full Scarlet playthrough here on stream. We're doing Violet off stream as well, so we'll be catching up as well. But yeah, so that's the plan today. We just have a little playthrough, do a little bit of voice acting, a little bit of fun, and yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun all the way through. But let me catch up on the chat as well. Let me catch up on the chat. Tea, Honey, and me, your best friends. Hey Sam! Welcome, Raiders! Ooh, pretty design! Honestly, Sam's streams are amazing. You're gonna adore that. It's going okay. Had a bad mental health week, but I'm enjoying the new Pokemon games. I'm sorry you've had a bad mental health week, Sam. Sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love as well. And if you ever need to talk, honestly, my DMs are always open, Sam, 100%. But I'm glad you've been enjoying the new Pokemon games as well, and I do hope that that your mental health picks up a little bit from here as well. But sending you all that positive energy and all that Limbo love, Sam, 100%. Lemon Plague, to me, the graphics aren't the worst part. The worst part is, and I probably shouldn't say because it might be a spoiler. Yeah, please avoid any spoilers in the chat. I appreciate you not saying that I probably shouldn't say it, so I do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I gotta say, I haven't found anything myself so far. I'm further ahead in the game in Violet than I'm in Scarlet. I still haven't found anything that I've thought isn't great. Like I said, the only points I can really knock off so far are the slight graphical issues, which may be about like a point or two off each, and then a couple of points off for people getting crashes, but I've not experienced a crash myself. So yeah, so I mean, for me, at this point, if I'm just taking marks off, I'd probably be giving it like a 95, 96 out of 100 already. So it can come down a little bit still from now, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, please no spoilers in the chat, please. Thank you very much, everybody. But you need to be taken care of. I'll take time out of my day just to care for my friends. Oh, Sammy, angel. Thanks for warning up front, though. Much appreciated. I know, not spoiling anything. It is appreciated, 11th Plague. Thank you very, very much. So I've made sure to introduce you first. Thank you so much, Sam. Told me about how you're a massive Pokemon streamer. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, it means the absolute world. So thank you so, so much. I'm doing the same. Scarlet on stream, Violet off stream. Very nice, Sam. Very nice. I would ask how far into the game you are, but because we're very early on this, I don't want to risk any spoilers, so I appreciate that as well. Okay, guys and girls and guys, gather around and feast your eyes on the one and only Twitch Jesus! Sorry, love, couldn't help it. I appreciate it, Kays. A little bit of MCing, much appreciated. Say that every time a raid commences. Yo, that's a shout. Sam, I still managed to avoid all spoilers. The only thing I knew was the 3 starters. Didn't even know their names. Sam, you did really well avoiding them spoilers. Sparky, I've had 2 crashes and that's all. Yeah, see, I haven't had a single one yet. But I know people have been having them. Robin, Sam, I want to say something real mean, like, well then, we're not friends. But I can't do that. I'm not that sassy, so I'll humbly accept your forced friendship and care upon me. See, that sounds like, you know, Robin's like, oh, I'll accept the forced friendship. But no, Robin's like, friends. Robin, we know you love our friendship. We know you do. I will say that the new Pokemon designs are awesome. That's all I wanted. I've been impressed by the Pokemon designs as well, 100%. Sorry to Robin, too bad. Mean comments won't affect a kind-hearted soul like me who's sensitive to all insults. I'll take care of you no matter what. Honestly, this is adorable. I'm loving the community today, massively. Sam, all I say is I'm further in Violet than in Scarlet as well. I just got the 2nd gym badge, which to me isn't spoiler because they're always badges. Spot on, Sam. Spot on. Much appreciated as well. I'm blown away by the textures. The text, I can see fur. Yeah, the Pokemon textures especially are 10 out of 10. Absolutely amazing. Also, need a voice for her. This lady here needs a voice. What shall we do for her voice? These people, Lewis, knows me too well. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. Posh voice? Angelina Jolie like a strong, mature woman? A chain smoker? Very well. Champion Nimona. Oh, my throat will not appreciate that by the end. My throat will not appreciate that at the end. Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead. Should we go very posh? We could do posh. We could do very posh. That's better. Do we like the posh? Do we like the incredibly posh? Like there's posh, then there's like posher, and then there was what I just did, which was like poshest. Should we go poshest? Like really, really posh. Just posh, yeah. I'm seeing like Hispanic accent, Latina accent, but I'm kind of liking posh. I'm kind of like, yeah. I can do a Spanish accent. I can do a Latin accent,
but I struggle to do them for a female voice. I can do them a little bit easier for a male voice. So yeah, so we'll do posh. We'll do very, very posh. And then just fun. And then there's Misses the Good Old Days of the Habsburgs. Very well. I do miss the good old days of the Habsburgs. Do a Japanese accent. Oh my days, oh my days. I don't even know where I'd start. Ollie, welcome in, Ollie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But thank you so much for the raid. Massively, massively appreciated. But of course, how was your stream, Ollie? And thank you so much for sharing your community with us here as well. Thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. But Ollie, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? Tell us all about it, what you've been playing, what you've been doing. Let us know. But for those of you who don't know Ollie already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. And Mr. K with a resub as well. Mr. K, how have you been, buddy? How have you been? Long time no see, but lovely to see you, mate. Lovely to see you. So thank you very much. Most importantly though, Mr. K, 14 months of subs. Jeez, thank you so much, mate. Massively appreciated. But of course, never ever expected. So honestly, thank you so much. But like I said, for those of you who don't know Ollie already, make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Ollie's content. But for those of you who've come in with a raid as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon content creator on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. Each single one of those days. But yeah, no, I'm very happy today as well because this is our second stream of our first full playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet. Doing some voices, having a little bit of fun, exploring the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Absolutely loving the game as well. But let me have a quick flick through the chat. Say hello to everybody who has arrived in the chat as well. Oh, Sammy, average anime woman voice for her. I don't even know what the one average anime voice would be. Dang it, Zena. There is not just one Japanese accent. In all fairness, I definitely do a generic American accent, and there's not a single American accent, so that's not great on my side either. Gingerbread Man, welcome in. Oh, raiding and running, don't want any Pokemon spoilers. No problem at all, Gingerbread Man. No problem at all. We are very early game still, but I appreciate you all the same. Not a problem at all, mate. But yeah, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch up on the flip side for sure. There's not. Guys and girls and guys, gather round and feast your eyes on the one and only Twitch Jesus. Thank you, Gaze. Thank you, Gaze. That's no way to thank Xena. Lewis didn't have to read every time, does he? I might still do it, though. I might still do it. He does like to read. I do like to read. Oh, my dearest me, my fingers are so cold I can't type. It is cold today. It is cold. Oh, and you're working outside. Oh, that could be even worse. That must be even worse. But right, let's have a little look then. So this character here, we've decided on a very posh voice. So, very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead.
Sure thing. You can count on me. In fact, I bet this is gonna be fun.
I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Good day to you all. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, Limbo, hey!
Who is that?
Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be. Or that any Pokemon would want to be, really.
Any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really.
Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked you what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Oh wow! Hang on though, I've got a whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win, so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done all that, all that's left is a special test, the Champion Assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last, you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of this school year. It's great! You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. There we got the gyms. That's Victory Road. Give it some thought. Alright, Nimona, will do. Oh, I've been called to the director's office. Rude. It's snowing outside right now. I like snow, but the cold is seriously not cool. Well, technically it is. I know what you mean there, Robin. I'm with you. Wait, she's known as what? La Primavera. La Primavera. I can offer hot cocoa and cuddles to combat the cold. Let me play. Honestly, if the choice between Pokemon Champion and Stanley Cup Champion, I'm going with Stanley Cup Champion. Stanley Cup. I vaguely recognise the name of the Stanley Cup. Is that the kids' hockey? Is that the kids' hockey championship in America and Canada? I think my choice out of the two would definitely be Pokemon Champion, because people have heard of the Pokemon Champion. I mean, you say that, but you aren't here. If I could be, I would. And Geese, finish at work at 5 and then off for food shop. So if I don't catch you again, have a great rest of the stream, TJ. Thank you so much, Geese. Honestly, massively, massively appreciate you. Always, always do. 100%. But yeah, no worries. Enjoy the rest of the work. Hope it's not too stressful. Hope you have a nice bit of food shopping as well. And then, yeah, we'll catch up on the flip side for sure. For sure. It's the National Hockey League champion. Right. Yeah, I'd rather be the Pokemon champion too. Pokemon champ. Yeah, I was going to say, I think a lot of people would prefer to be the Pokemon champ. It's, I'm going to say, people around the world know about the Pokemon champ. That's an interesting name. The Spring or Springtime? Wait, is that is Primavera spring?
Yeah, like springtime. That's interesting. That's interesting. Best check you or your parents lock the doors and windows at night. Stay safe. Very true, very true. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Wonderful, wonderful content creator with some amazing Pokemon content. Some great horror game content as well, so definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Both on Schwack's YouTube and Twitch channels. Get across there, drop the follows, drop the subs. You all know the drill. But you're going to absolutely love Schwack's content. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing today? Just wanted to pop in and say hi real quick. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. Not good at all. Oh no, Schwack, what's wrong, mate? What's wrong? While I wait for your response, I'll go through this this story bit as well. Thank you for coming, Master Limbo. Have you been enjoying your time here at Naranka Academy? That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. But let me assure you, there is a reason I called you to my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. No. I'm afraid they aren't actually here in this room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Missed cut off by 12 points and just an overall bad day. Also personal stuff, just not happy at all whatsoever. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Honestly, if you need to talk or anything, like feel free to drop me a DM. We'll have a chat after stream and everything as well. 100%. Anything I can do to help, honestly, I'm here for you, mate. 100%. But yeah, if you want, we can have a little chat later on as well. But yeah, sending you all the love, mate. All of the love. Always, Shrek, mate. Always. Send all the love and good luck, 100%. Cheesecake Lover, welcome in, Cheesecake Lover. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you very, very much for joining us. But how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sorry, buddy, I wish I could help you get better, 100%. I'm gonna say we're sending all the love, Schwack, all of the love. But like I said, if you need to talk later on, I'm gonna say we can have a chat, mate, 100%. 11th Plague. We couldn't talk in the cafeteria because it's booked by the Soviets. I just know it, sir. Soviets haven't been a thing since '91. That's what they want you to think. I recognise that. Where do I recognise that from? Robin Sparky, can you send me some licorice? Right. So we need a voice for Sada. We need a voice for Sada. What voice should we go for here? Now, I'm kind of feeling that she is a little bit, you know, as she is, let's say, rough and ready. I kind of feel like the rough and ready. I'm kind of thinking, I'm kind of feel like I'm gonna hate it as well because I feel like she's gonna be a major character. But like, oh no, don't do that, Limbo. Don't do that. You've seen one of your favorite YouTubers did it and always regretted doing that voice themselves. So do not do the "Hello, Limbo. It's nice to meet you." Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Hello, Limbo. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, actually, that's a little bit of a juxtaposition. I don't think you'd expect that kind of gravel, that level of gravel from the voice.
I think we'll go very, very gravelly. Very, very gravelly.
Hello, Limbo. It's nice to meet you. My name is Professor Sada. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Paldea, at a site known as Area Zero.
The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher.
Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Limbo, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Corizon. Is that correct? Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance.
Hello. Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met.
Corizon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man called Arvin. I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Corizon on my behalf? I do appreciate your agreement. Corizon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialised for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then,
could this Pokemon have its origins within Area Zero? Sada, don't tell me you actually did it. Plague, my apologies, I'll refrain from any more. Thanks for understanding. Much appreciated, Plague. Much appreciated. Lewis, would we call it those characters that spoke like Starfire? Oh, from Teen Titans. I might struggle a little bit. The last I saw of anything with Starfire in it was in Teen Titans, but the original Teen Titans. So the show that was on before Teen Titans Go came out. So the original Teen Titans show. And I will have watched that when it first came out and haven't seen it since. So I might struggle to do the Starfire voice. What you can do though, Kays, that might be able to help me out on that. If you can send me a YouTube video of say Starfire speaking, so like a compilation of Starfire's conversations and stuff like that, I can have a listen to that. And sort of try and get the voice. I can't promise anything, but I will try and see what I can do for you. Not the voice, but a speech mannerisms. Okay, yes, the same thing. Try and get me some clips, and I'll see what I can do.
Chad Sada. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like doing it so it is, you know, breaking conventional norms. Let's have Sada, who looks like she'd have quite a soft feminine voice, having a very gruff masculine voice. I kind of like it. Cheesecake, I'm chill, thank you. Partners watching footy, got fluffy blankets. Honestly, sounds like a good day. Been wondering which Pokemon game you picked up. So we've actually got both, Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet is the one that we're doing on stream here. Violet is the one I'm playing off stream as well. But thank you very much for asking, Cheesecake. Oh, it's only as Spike said, both, but stream is Scarlet. Spot on, spot on. Will you look after Crydon for me on my behalf? Chooses no. End credits immediately pop up. Oh, that would be brilliant. Right, the good one. I've heard that the later Teen Titans weren't great, but I don't know myself. If Choose no, the professor just says, ah, well, it has a bond with you, so sucks to be you have to look after it anyway. Oh wait, but in the professor voice, ah, well, it has a bond with you, so sucks to be you. You have to look after it anyway. Dang, the human series of Teen Titans was ace for action and drama? Wait, there was a human? Was it like a live action Teen Titans? Oh, okay. Like, immediately that kind of gives me, I'm like, oh, no, please don't. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't know. I see you tried to suck your way out of your Pokemon tools before. No promises needed, my friend. Much appreciated, Kays. Much appreciated. Dragon Pup can eat my sandwiches. I don't like to share food. I was going to say Sada should have the voice of Zarya? Zarya from Overwatch? I don't know that character, I'm afraid, 11th Plague. But again, feel free to send me some clips. I can always see what I can do. Urso, welcome in, Urso. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Oh, sorry, I just noticed the train next to my name. Yes, gays, yes. Welcome in. I forgot about that show. Oh, I guess I only know the original. That's the only one I know. Fair point. Nobody wants to share their food. This is true. Yep, live action. I've heard it's not bad. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Sparky still sees one. It sucked. Yeah, well, maybe second season might be better. Very true. Maybe Junker Queen 2. Again, send me the clips. Send me the clips and I'll see what I can do. Really? Well, I shall not waste my time on it then. Seems fair. Seems fair. Well, it seems that the professor is asking quite the favor of you. But, of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Crydon. So it's my opinion, though, you may enjoy it. I've enjoyed many things people tell me aren't great, and vice versa. I'm the same. There's a lot of things that I really enjoy that a lot of people aren't the big fan of as well. So yeah, it goes both ways. I'm totally with you there. When it comes to it, if you enjoy it, that's what matters. That's all that matters. Urso, hello again. Hello, Urso. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you, of course, very much for joining us. But like I said, of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, you're still here, Limbo. Oh, getting called into the director's office? How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Limbo. Let's go check it out. Yes, now everyone excuse me. I found a Unovan cop who's crawling through the school's ducts. loving the Die Hard reference, Blake. Loving it.
Favour from the chat. Can somebody copy the raid message I made a bit ago in case I'm away from the phone? Oh, guys and girls, girls and guys, gather around and feast your eyes on the one and only Twitch Jesus. If not, it's cool. Yeah, if anyone can, it'd be appreciated. But if it's missed, it's okay as well.
From today on, this is your room, Limbo. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. And you must be pretty worn out from all this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on a bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow when we've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care.
Bye, Nimona. Alright, we'll use the bed. There we go, get a bit of rest. And I think what we'll do is we'll use this as an opportunity for a very Swifto breako. As a lot of you know, but some of you may not, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain. I generally need to stretch myself out every couple of hours, else I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So I'm going to go and do that now. I'm going to try and be as quick as I can, refresh my hydration station, have a quick Caterpie, and then see how we do. But we'll be getting straight back into it as soon as we're back. And hopefully progress onto a Titan or a gym. But we'll see how we do. But yeah, we should be about there to move on to that when we get back from a break as well. So I'm going to jump onto the break. Whilst I'm on break as well, I will put I'll put some ads on during the break. The main reason that we use the break for the ads is that it means we're not missing anything at all, and it also means we'll have less ads happening for the rest of the stream. Ads are also a fantastic way of supporting us here on the stream, simply because it means you can support the streamer, like us, who obviously, like myself and Xena, everyone else who's a streamer in the community as well, put a lot of effort into the streams, a lot of time, for free. So to be able to play some ads, just to give us a little bit of income, is massively appreciated as well. So we're going to pop some ads on during the break, and then hopefully we'll have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. So yeah, please stick around. I won't be gone for very long, and I shall be right back. See you real soon.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags, we didn't. Okay, so yeah, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I'm a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zorua beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that, because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely love you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one that they're going to be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, it is within the first 4 hours of playing. Within the first 4 hours of playing Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence. Evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment? Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Xena. Oh, it's got the toot, toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Bestie.
Oh!
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. We didn't even make the neon Lego. Oh, this is not a good start. This is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. It's gonna be burning. Oh, look at that. It's a non-shiny Salandit. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... Going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Yo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my days! Within the first 4 hours of playing, Scarlet, and I spotted it. Oh my days! Oh my days! So yeah, that is evidence on stream. Evidence on stream. Can we make that a moment?
I'll do it.
Thank you, Zena. Oh! No, none for Jackson either. Ah! Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is... Shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days! We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is.
Wait! What happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? We didn't even make the Neolago. Oh, this is not a good start. Wait. Yo! Oh, okay. It's not a bad start. It is not a bad start at all. Let's go. Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Okay, so I'm always an onion. So in that case, I'm a shaman on the top layer. Underneath the shaman, I am a spinder. Underneath the I'm a shaman at the top layer. I'm a human beneath the shaman. I am a spinder beneath the human. I'm a Zoroa beneath the spinder. And I am a Celebi beneath that. Because Celebi is the onion fairy. I am the onion fairy. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end of the...
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
What do you think of my team list? That is not a bad little team at all. It's not a bad little team. You got water, fire, grass. I still love you. So we got Meganium, Growlithe with a... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
Hello, hello, hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from a break. I'm all stretched out, and I'm ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. And let's see how far we can get into, hopefully taking on a trial. I think that's what we're going to try and do, taking on a Titan, so we'll see how we do there as well. But let me catch up on a little bits that I've missed in the meantime as well. Robin, oh, Die Hard, it's not Christmas, I've seen Hans Gruber fall from the Nakatomi Tower. 100%, 100%. Love Die Hard, absolutely love Die Hard. Great Christmas film. So yesterday I was on a Pokemon Scarlet Live, and it was live that was giving Pokemon, and you know what I won? Well, I would say feel free to tell us if you want, as long as it's not a spoiler, so as long as it's not a Pokemon that hasn't been... that we haven't seen in game yet, because we're very, very early on. But of course, always be aware of giveaways and things like that as well. There are a lot of people out there that are giving away hacked, clone generated, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon that can have your Pokemon account permanently banned. So always just be aware that you're not receiving anything hacked, cloned, genned, or otherwise illegitimate. Robin, oh, I did. I took my time. I got myself something to drink. I hugged a Xena, begged for a sandwich, didn't get one, and now I see you. I'm seeing you soon. I see you now. Welcome back, thank you, Xena. 11th Plague just literally found a shiny Pokemon. Yo, Plague, what did you find? Again, as long as it's not a spoiler for where we are in the game, by all means, let us know. Let us know. And of course, feel free to post a picture into the shiny section of the Discord as well. Chaos Fusion, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Chaos, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? It's something you haven't found yet, unfortunately, so I can't say. No problem at all, 11th Plague, no problem at all. But like I said, feel free to post it into the Discord, and we're going to say once I'm further on in the game, I'll be checking that shiny section of the Discord as well. Alright, there we go. Let's get through this next bit. Let's pop the game music back on. There we go. I've been waiting forever for this! Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard! Not bad. I only have 25 mons left till I finish the decks. Chaos, flying, my friend. Absolutely flying. Right, on the way to the schoolyard then. But, ooh, the mystery! The mystery. I'm excited to find out when I'm further on in the game. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent assignments. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy.
But now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world, explore Paldea's abundant nature, discover the Pokemon that live here, and get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together, learn new things together, share each other's thoughts and feelings, and find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study when you return to us as fine young trainers. Let the treasure hunt begin. Onward. That's quite a difficult one to do quickly in the Snape voice, I'm not gonna lie. Test number 1. Kill John McClane. Treasure, you say? Treasure? Take care, everyone, and remember, the great crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Heather! Welcome in, Heather! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Lovely to see you. But of course, how are you doing, Heather? How are you doing? We've got a quick shout out for you as well. For those of you who don't know Heather already, better known as Wandering Bewitched, Heather is a wonderful, wonderful friend of ours, an incredible streamer as well. Does some fantastic variety content, but honestly, I absolutely adore Heather's Star Stable content, a game I'd never heard of before, but it looks amazing. And I've had so much fun hanging out in Heather's streams, watching a bit of Star Stable. So definitely make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. But Heather, how are you doing? How are you doing? He pushed me off a building, which frankly was a little rude. I'm good, it's been a long time, but Heather, it's lovely to see you. Honestly, amazing to see you. I can't wait to get back home, show off the new horses on Star Stable. Heather, I might jump on a little bit later then and catch that, have a look at some of those new horses as well. Very excited. And I'm on holiday still. We're supposed to be 2 weeks, and it's turned into 6 weeks. I hope that's 6 weeks in a positive way, so that it might be it might be your yeah. I hope it's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing. And Robin, I'm back. Welcome back, Robin. Welcome back. Heather, I won't be able to stream until the 2nd. Heather, I will try my best to be there on the 2nd. I will try my best. 2nd is a Friday, so I will be working, but you normally stream in the evenings for me, so that might still be alright. Might be alright. Mrs. K! Oh, in fact, as we've got Mrs. K in here, I don't think I did a shout out for Mr. K earlier on, so we'll do a shout out for Mr. K now as well. Because we've got a lot of love for Mr. K. A lot of love for Mr. K. I'm going to say, Mr. K, Kitsune Smith, is my brother from the other side of the Atlantic. We've got a lot of love for Mr. K. For those of you who don't know Mr. K already, again, does some fantastic variety content, an amazing streamer, and one of the most genuinely wonderful people most wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Incredibly kind, incredibly thoughtful, and genuinely just so wonderful. But yeah, definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love as well. Can't wait till you can show them off on stream as well. They're amazing. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm actually going to be selling my house and moving back to New York within the next year. Hopefully by April 2023, I'll be back in NY. Oh, best of luck, Heather. I hope everything goes well for that as well. And then playing Smash Cut to a guy crawling through the ducts of the school, only lit up by the light of a big lighter. No. Only lit up by like Fui Coco throwing some like little embers. Come out to Paldean, we'll have a few drinks, have a few laughs. Sounds sweet. Entering it is a violation of school rules. And bittersweet actually. My mum's health has gone downhill fast. I need help, and I don't know if she's going to end up in a home or staying with me. I have a lot to figure out still. Oh, Heather, I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope everything works out well. I hope everything. I hope you can find a suitable way for getting the help and stuff like that. So I truly I hope everything works out for you there, Heather. Really, really, I do. But sending you all that limbo love, and to be fair, Heather, as well. You know, a lot of respect for you for your caring for your mum like that as well. I know a lot of people that wouldn't bother. So honestly, Heather, that's amazing. But I do truly hope your mum gets. I hope everything's okay. I really, really do. Right, Nimona.
What are you waiting for, Limbo? Let's go!
Okay, so now I believe we have that little bit of freedom to go and do what we like. I think that starts here.
Limbo! Limbo! The treasure hunt! It's finally starting!
What do they mean by treasure? I want treasure!
Treasure! Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time, come on, let's walk and talk. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the Nalanka Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldea's got to offer. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure if you wanted even. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready.
Yeah, let's go. We got this. We got this.
Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you, did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy.
How's that for student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage.
Hey, Arvin? Insider advantage? She make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that he check out the gyms. It's up to Limbo whether he goes.
Limbo is gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. He doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and him are gonna be too busy visiting the lairs of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica.
On Serio? Don't go filling his head with weird stories.
Hey, all I did was invite him along. It's still up to Limbo whether he goes, right?
Grrr!
Limbo, your phone's ringing.
Hey, Limbo, Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts may try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in a different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. Thank you very much. Cassiopeia. Thank you. It hasn't been easy. She's fallen twice since I've been gone. I would stay in South Carolina if I had someone closer than 2 hours away to help me with her stuff to hang out with. Oh, Heather, I'm so sorry. But like I said, I do hope everything works out. I really, really do. She has a nurse/physical therapist coming out every weekday now, so it's helping me to worry a little less. But yeah, I don't blame you for making the choices you're making, Heather. And like I said, I just truly hope everything works out as quickly as it can. Hank Glamorous with a raid. Hank Glamorous, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Hank? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. For those of you in the community who don't know Hank Glamorous already, oh my days, Hank Glamorous is an amazing, amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely deserves your support. Make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. You're going to absolutely adore Hank's content, for sure, for sure. But Hank, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How was the stream? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it. But yeah, how was it, my friend? For those of you who have come in with a raid as well, welcome in. My name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I've got no idea why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM GMT on each of those days as well. But more than anything, I do hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time with us. And today, we are continuing with our first ever playthrough. Our first playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet. And we're still relatively early on. We've just finished the school thing. We're just about to get to that point where we're going to be able to go out and do whatever we want. So we'll have a little look at that in just a second as well. But I'm just catching up on the chat as well. So I will be with you in just a moment. Okay, so I see. Hopefully it turns to the best decision. Things just end up awesome. Fingers crossed, 100%. Best of luck to Heather as well. Thank you, Cheesecake. I found a really awesome house in New York. I want to get with my best friend that will accommodate my mum too if she chooses to stay with me and not go into a home. Oh, well, I hope you get it, Heather. I really, really do as well. Rue, don't forget to take care of yourself, Lewis. Rue, much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. So we've got a hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. And then we'll be down to Hank's raid. I'll be able to catch up with everyone there as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate, and I will complete the healthy trifecta with a posture check, checked, and a good old stretcheroo, because the stretches are always helpful. Oh, that's what we like. That's the one. Thank you very much, Roo. Honestly, I appreciate you taking care of me. Thank you very, very much, mate. Guys and girls and guys, gather around and feast your eyes on the one and only Twitch Jesus. Thank you, Kays. Thank you, Kays. Mew Kim, Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, then, Mew, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Cheesecake. And Hank, new Pokemon hype. Yes, yes. Have a wonderful stream. Don't want spoilers from your own playthrough. No problem at all, Hank. No problem at all. Like I said, we are very, very early on. Like, no Titans, no gyms, no nothing. We haven't done anything in the game yet. We are about to head over. Essentially, we're about to go into the free roam for the first time now. Blaze, 1900. Wait, 1900?
You've hit 1900 followers.
Yo, we have! Oh my days!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across the tower, Vegeta wins.
Bye-bye! That means I missed a follow. Cusco Othrias! Cusco, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. Massively appreciated. And honestly, thank you so much. Because you have just pushed us over 1,900 followers. We are now just 100 away. 100 away from hitting our follow goal of 2,000. Scratch that. 99 away. Gender Crisis, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow as well. It is massively appreciated. So thank you so much. When we do hit the Jesus cosplay, when we do hit 2,000, that will be
Me here, Twitch Jesus, dressed as OG Jesus for the entire stream. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We might even make the 2,000 follower stream a 6-hour stream as well. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It is going to be a lot of fun. But that's it. We are now 99 away. That is it. Just 99 away. Yo! But Blaze, thank you for pointing that out to me as well. I did not notice that. I really appreciate you noticing that as well. Kays, I was looking for those earlier, but the points were off. Yeah, we got it though. We got it. Shame Men, thank you for the Shame Men's. And Emperor Cookie, welcome in, Emperor Cookie. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Cheesecake. Thank you very much. And Gender Crisis, I'm proud to be follower 1,901st. I appreciate you, Gender Crisis. Thank you very, very much. I don't like how you use the sentence OG Jesus. Oh no, what's the problem with it? I'm gonna say that's just how I do it to differentiate between Twitch Jesus and the other Jesus that everyone always knows about. The other one. The people have heard about it. I've been around like 2,000 years or so. That one. Anytime, mate. Many thanks, Blaze. Many thanks. OG Jesus? Oh, Jesus. That's the one. That's the one. And Emperor Cookie, I'm good. Spinning the decks instead of doing the story, you. Trying to get into the story. Not gonna lie. Trying to get into it. And there's no problem. Appreciate that, Gender Crisis. I do appreciate that. Right, let's get on. Let's carry on with the story as well. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one.
Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? And Team Star? Those punks are a serious hazard. They're not Limbo's problem.
That's right, because he's got more important things to do. Like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Limbo to decide whether he goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin?
How do you know my...
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Limbo. Bye. I wonder who Cassiopeia is. What was all that about?
Limbo, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like.
Thanks, Nimona.
Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what you do, Limbo. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do the most.
A treasure of your very own. For me, that's got to be my big dream of tracking down the Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. This is true. This is very true. What did you come out for?
Oh my gosh, did it just come out because you said sandwich?
Well, you're not getting one.
It seems like it wants to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Limbo?
Your name is a mood. Absolute mood. So there we go. We can get on. We can get on.
Whoa, it transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. Long as you've got Koraidon, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldea's your cloister.
Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're gonna search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate.
But since Limbo is actually headed to take out some gyms, I'd say go for the west gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east.
Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy.
I'll head to a gym. See you around, Limbo.
There we go, the treasure hunt has finally begun! Okay. So, we'll have a quick look at the map. And I'm thinking we should head to the Titan first. This is why I'm kind of thinking. This is where we're sort of edging. I think that's where we're probably going to go towards. So, we'll set that one's destination first so we can save that. In fact, might as well just fly to Mesa Goes to East as well. Nice and easy. Why is Stretch out of stock? It might be because Stretch has been redeemed not that long ago. There is a cooldown on the Stretch redeem. Oh yeah, or maybe you might need to reload Twitch. Could be that as well. Could be that as well. Yeah, I think there's a 15-minute cooldown on the healthy trifectas, so the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. I think they were only done about 10 minutes ago. Oh, the Voton phone's going. Hello! This is Limbo's phone, right? It's me, Arvin. I was a bit worried about whether or not you'd managed to set out yet. You did end up deciding to set out east, right? After leaving the school? If so, you're not that far from the area where the Stony Cliff Titan is said to make its lair. Stories say it clings to cliffs, practically becomes part of the stone, then attacks from above. Though, maybe don't be staring up overhead all the time looking for a Titan, only to go tumbling off some cliff you didn't see. If that ever does happen, you can open your map app and call yourself a flying taxi to pick you up. Some of those rocky areas are like a real maze, so try not to get lost, little buddy. And if you find a Titan, let me know. Bye.
Oh, Purple! Welcome in, Purple. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Purple, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And straight in with a cuddle plush and the Psyduck. Not a problem at all. We do love cuddling the Psyduck. Very squishy little plush that we have here. Yes, yes. Thank you very much for this, Purple. Always enjoy doing a little bit of a cuddle. Alright, let's speak to this guy who Xena keeps saying looks like me. Take on a Makahita, why not? Why not? But Purple, great choice for the Psyduck. Great choice for the Psyduck. Robbie, you know what I noticed so far from the map, from your streams? The doors are huge. Do they transport Giratina's landform through or something? That's actually a really good point. They are some very, very tall doors. Although, I will say this. There's been some schools that I've visited in my job, you know, doing deliveries and stuff, that have massive doors like that. Like, that actually is a thing. That actually is a thing. I'm like, why? Why? I needed that. Yesterday was rough. Oh, I'm so sorry, Purple. I hope everything's okay today, though. Sending you all that positive energy and all of that Limbo love as well. But once again, thank you so much for the cuddle plush. Honestly, such a good plush to cuddle. Just had a massive panic attack at work. I'm so sorry to hear that, Purple. I really, really am. As someone who had panic attacks at work themselves, I know that they are. It's not the best thing it's not the best thing to go through. So I do truly hope you feel better soon. I do truly hope maybe you know what's triggered it or something like that, and hopefully you can avoid that in the future. But more than anything, Purple, I just truly hope you're okay. I really, really do. Kane done all the Titans now. Amazing, amazing. We're about to head on to our first. But welcome in, Kane. Welcome in. How's it going?
I think Kane's already been here.
I think you're right. Kane might have already been in earlier on today. So did I, but definitely for a different reason. Pinky, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, Pinky? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, lovely to see you, Pinky. Lovely to see you again. Hello, everyone. Hello, Pinky. Purple, normally I can stim and calm down, but yesterday nothing was helping. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I really hope more than anything that, you know, you can find maybe a new way to calm down or something like that. But I'm really sorry that you've had that. Yeah, exactly. It's rough indeed. Hope you can avoid your triggers and take it easy. Treat yourself for surviving and staying strong. Very true, Robin. Very, very true there. Completely agree with that. Okay, now I wish it didn't. Kind of spoils what's next. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that completing the Titans before anything else will give something away. Okay, good to know. I was worried about my roommate who got hurt. Oh no. What happened to your roommate, Purple? And Pinky, I'm good, thanks. How are you enjoying Scarlet and Violet? I am loving it so far. It is so good. So good. Realising I'm definitely going to have to get some levels up. So hopefully we can get some good levels up on the way to the Titan. K's. Ooh, asking the important questions there. Wait, Purple the Otter as in Jelly from PB&J Otter? She's fine now. She got in the middle of a dog. Oh dear. I'm glad she's fine now, though. I hope it wasn't too bad. By the way, Lewis, I forgot to tell you this, but I'm getting a tattoo soon. Robin, exciting. Very excited to find out what you're getting done. Pinky, I love Scarlet and Violet. See, this seems to be the comment that we seem to be getting from anybody who's played it so far, is that it is a very, essentially everybody seems to love it. There's the odd little thing that's not polished, maybe, I think is a good way of putting it. But yeah, generally, everyone is just hooked on this game. Absolutely hooked on it. My team is heading towards the 70s at this point. I did too many terror raids. Yeah, hope she recovers soon. 100%. K's. And Purple, I didn't think about that, but I used to be a seahorse-corn. Well, that is adorable. I love that. I kind of want to see a seahorse-corn now. Sorry, I didn't hear, Lewis. I'm hooked on this game. Nice, please. Nice. Right, let's grab this item. Let me pop Psyduck back. Once again, thank you very much for the Cuddle Plush, Purple. Much appreciated. There we go. Let's grab that. Yeah, keep heading in the right direction. Rue, Lewis, I just found out something terrible. Oh no, what it is? What's up, Rue? What's happened? Okay, Terror Raids without doubt give much better rewards than DAs did. Yeah, from what I've seen, they do seem to be a little bit more generous. A little bit more generous. You can also get through them a lot quicker than Dens and DAs as well. Oh yeah, they definitely give better rewards than DAs, because DAs only gave Dynite Ore. But the Dens, I'd say, yeah, a little bit more, a little bit kinder, a little bit more generous than Dens. Pinky just beat the Bug Gym. Congratulations, Pinky. Not even seen the Bug Gym in either of mine yet, so very excited to see those when we get to it. Jason David Frank died at 4. Oh, I think I've heard about this as well. Yeah, he was best known for playing Tommy Oliver or the Green/White Ranger from the Power Rangers series. Yeah, this happened a few days ago, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Schwack was telling us about it as well. Yeah, Schwack told us yesterday, TJ, that's what I thought. Yeah, sad news, 49 is no age, it's no age. Robin, it's very simple if not lame design because people will not know what it means unless I tell them, but I plan to get a single black dot on my upper leg where I inject my testosterone. It will not only help me where to put the needle, but it's also the first act and the sign of me getting freedom from my body. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I say it's got meaning for you, and it's meaning is what that makes the difference, 100%. Pinky, thanks. I'm working on eggs now. I'm looking forward to getting into eggs a little bit later as well. Very excited to trying that out. Money is never an issue because of Terror Raids. I ain't fought a single trainer. Wow. Yeah, I am definitely underleveled. I'm definitely underleveled. Probably shouldn't use Scratch there, never mind. It's just terrible news. Also remember not to push yourself too hard if you haven't taken a break yet. Don't worry more pain than you need to be. Much appreciated, Rue, but yeah, don't worry about it. I took my break in the middle of the stream, so that's more than fine. But yeah, I feel okay. I feel okay. I appreciate you looking out for me though, I really, really do. It does make a big, big difference. Right, I need to do a heal up. That's what we need to be doing, so let's make our way back this way. Find that little picnic chap. There's the picnic chap. This is the game where I start shiny hunting! Amazing case. One of us! One of us! One of us! One of us! Robin, really excited to try out the game in general. You're having so much fun talking about your achievements and funny stuff in game. It's hard not to get jealous. Waiting for a game is so frustrating. Only a couple weeks now though, Robin, right? Only a couple of weeks. Fingers crossed, Robin. Fingers crossed. Do 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 be do. May the hunt be successful, Kays. Well said, Cheesecake Lover. Well said. If I didn't look out for you, I'd be keelhauled and dragged down to the depths to meet Davy Jones. That you would, Rue. That you would. But you are indeed me first mate. I appreciate your work. I do appreciate your work.
Yar, you're bringing out me pirate, yar! It's exactly 2 weeks away from me, and I will be counting down every single day. Oh, exciting, Robin. Exciting. Oh, Knackley, stop being so rude to my poor little Wiglet. I've been listening to far too much Hailstorm. There is no such thing as too much Hailstorm, Rude. There is no such thing as too much. Hailstorm's amazing. Alright, let's put bye on to Fwig. Go, go! Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Now we'll go back and do a little heal. Sad times in Bleach! Oh no, is a sad moment in the new episode, Sparky. Oh no. Same! Blazing on the Hailstorm hype as well.
No, I think it got... Oh, sorry. Yeah, ignore me.
Yeah. Robin, guess I'll just make do with Genshin until then. Hey, Genshin's a great game as well. Great game. How has this game release been so different around the globe? I swear I saw a live stream over a week before UK launch. Ah, Cheesecake. Okay, yes. Yeah, so essentially, the game was released at 12, essentially at midnight on Friday, but based on where your country is on the time zone. So, for example, Japan and Australia got access to the game first. Then it travelled, then obviously, as the hours went by, it started dropping in all the different countries as the time zones shifted across. But, yeah, so what Xena said here is exactly what happened before the launch. So people were live streaming a game. They were live streaming a game before the game was actually released. They were streaming it under the impression that it was Scarlet and Violet, but it was a fake game. It was not actually Scarlet and Violet. It's one of those things where there's a little bit of Schadenfreude against the people who do the leaks, who do the hacks and stuff like that. So it was really quite funny to see that this fake version was released by one of the hackers and leakers, and then it came out within like 12 hours that was a fake game. It wasn't even a Pokemon game. It was another game with Pokemon stuff like popped into it. It was awful, but it's just absolutely hilarious because a lot of those leakers, the leakers were pushing these things out as fact, and the people who stream the leaks and do videos of the leaks, they were fuming because they spent like 12 hours creating content based around this fake game, only to find out it was fake at the very last minute. So yeah, a little bit of Schadenfreude there. I'm not opposed to it. It was continued from the last episode. Right. I just forgot where I was. On the plus side, league time! Yeah, exactly. People being naughty and streaming the game illegally / when they shouldn't be, pre-release, and also not actually the game. So yeah, like I said, overall, it's been quite funny to see that from the other side. Very sad indeed, but we knew it was going to happen. Hashtag the manga reader experience. And yet I'm still sat here crying. I'm just sad because they rushed the fights to make place for the MC, killing off strong Fable side characters in the meantime. The Bleach yet again coming through with the best opening and endings yet again for 17 series consecutively. Love to hear it. They extended that fight. Ooh. Let's do another quick heal. Definitely needed to get some experience. wrong button. Never mind. Side characters, what, the guy we've seen fight maybe 3 times? But yeah, others are shortened to be extended later on. Interesting. So there's some changes from the original manga to what it is now. Right. Still, I wish there was more to it because he was one of my favourite characters. Same. Oh dear, that always sucks when a main character gets shafted a little bit. Kind of changes, but also not really. Right. Go on, take down the Shinx. Take it down. Everything's still gonna happen the same, but yeah, I suppose if you've read the manga and experienced a slightly different journey to that endpoint, I suppose it's more jarring when you then see it on screen. I'm with you. There we go. Finally took down Shinx. Yeah, if it's fight, I'm thinking it was a short fight to begin with. Oh, okay. Went up against something I wasn't ready for, and my Pokemon paid for it. Oh no, Rue! I've experienced that in Violet as well, where I accidentally went against a Pokemon because it was an evolved Pokemon. Everything else hadn't been evolved, and I battled it. It was like, you're level 32. What? I'm not throwing names around because others may be watching and not caught up. That's appreciated, Sparky. That is appreciated. Like you said, there might be people who who are wanting to avoid it so far. Yeah, I don't expect Kubo to let the anime be written any differently from the manga. Fair. Sparky DM, same. But yeah, I appreciate that as well. Like I said, I've not seen Bleach at all. But for me personally, if you wanted to say the names, I'd be fine with it. But I appreciate you being kind for other people in the community, so thank you very much for that. Do. There you go, Fuenkoko, you get the wins. Okay, we're at least getting a little bit of experience now. Get in there. Like there's 3 Bleach fans in one chat. What would you like to know? Is it who I'm thinking of? Fan, my man, I'm obsessed. Oh, no, you didn't like that one, did you, Fuenkoko? I was just about to ask Tom to check his Discord because I spammed him this horrible event that happened to me yesterday, but then I already got a notification he replied. Oh my days, just found something I'm going to cherish! Is it cute, Rue? Is it cute? DM me who you think and I will confirm or deny. What did he say? Let me in on the Bleach talk! I will BRB though. Gotcha. No stress, mate. No stress. Wiglet. Not so well done, Wiglet. Oh dear. He knows, he knows. Who knows? The nose knows. Okay, so one thing I'm learning here is yeah, I will I'm gonna do some grinding on this game off stream as well, just so we can actually definitely make some progress a little bit later on. Try and get a little bit of experience as we make our way across, but yeah, I'm not confident we'd be able to take out the. I'm not confident we'd be able to take out the Titan as we stand right now. Oh, right. This is a Pokemon I've not been able to find like at all on my Violet save yet. I've just walked here and immediately found one. Crazy. Little small dude. Make a Discord chat so you can talk freely. Good idea, good shout. We both knew that group is going to die out sooner than the new Bleach episode hits. Small dude, little small dude. I want to say it, but I don't want to spoil it, even if it's a returning Pokemon. Hey, if it's a returning Pokemon, I'd say as long as it's not like a legendary or something, and it's not like a Paldean form or something like that, yeah, by all means, mate, tell us. As long as it's not a new Pokemon or a legendary we aren't necessarily knowing is going to be in it or something like that. Yeah, other than that, feel free, mate. Feel free. Okay, it took me 3 days to find him. What? To find this? Charcadet? Found Vaporeon! I fondly named it Bubbles. Call me Bubbles. Call me Bubbles, darling. His name is Bubbles. Bubbles DeVere. Bubbles DeVere Vaporeon. If you find a shiny one, Rube, Bubblegum. That's a shout. That is a shout. Yeah, I can never find. I honestly, I've really been on Violet. Haven't been able to find him anywhere. Haven't been able to find Charcadet anywhere at all. But yeah, just here straight away. Walked into one. Boom. Challenge accepted. Nice. Go, Fuego, go. I'm in love with Fuego, go. Oh, stay in the ball, will you? Stay in the ball. Four for you, Fuecoco. You go, Fuecoco. Mean Girls reference. Put a Mean Girls reference in the chat and you are definitely winning. You are definitely winning. Do enjoy a Mean Girls reference, not gonna lie. Yay! We've got us a Charcadet. Problem with this game, it gives an area it might spawn, not a precise location. Yeah, now that's something I've been... I'm not necessarily annoyed by it. I think it's just disappointing. I think it's just a little bit frustrating when it's on the map. They don't appear all the time on the minimap. So like right now, no Pokemon are showing on my minimap. I have to open up the map, get it to load it, and then they'll pop up. But yeah, it's literally saying essentially the type of Pokemon that will spawn in this area, despite it looking like they're in a specific location. But even then, when you spin it around, they're not staying in a position. They're just staying in a position relative to you. So it's almost like they're not locked into a position on the map. So it's it's a little confusing, and especially if you see there's a Pokemon that you need, but other than it telling you that it's in this area, yeah, it's a little bit confusing.
Okay, let's head back again. Do a healer reel. Robin, I put a nickname on my Quacksy after a Dutch cartoon series I grew up with. Alfred J. Quack. Oh, brilliant. I can't decide between naming it just Alfred, the J, which stands for Jodocus, or just Alfred J. Quack, all written out. What do you think? Alfred J. Quack gets my vote. Alfred J. Quack definitely gets my vote. Or AJ Quack. AJ Quack works as well. Okay, I need to ask the question, Robin. I need to ask the question. What is the name of that TV show? That is so interesting. So, interesting enough, so there's, so Alfred J. Quack, I've just had a little look to find out about it. Weirdly enough, there was a show in the UK called Lewis T. Duck. Not related at all. Alfred J. Quack came a lot later. Lewis T. Duck was it was stop motion. But I just find it really strange. There was two sort of lesser known shows, lesser known kids shows, with essentially the same sort of idea for their title name. So Lewis T. Duck, Alfred J. Quack, both focused around an anthropomorphic duck. That's kind of crazy. Sounds so formal. I don't think they'll be fitting for the Goofy Duck. I think I'll go for just Alfred or Jodocus. But thanks for the input. Hey, no problem. Like Alfred? Yeah, Alfred's good as well. I'm liking it. One gym left, 1 star left. Time to overlevel to make sure I finish everything. You got this, Kane. You got this. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be healing up. So, back we go for a healeroo. There we go. Yes, please. Give us a heal. And what are the odds? What are the odds? Speaking of TV shows from way back when, Charlie Chalk. Charlie Chalk is the show that Lewis T. Duck's from. What are the odds? What are the odds? Charlie Chalk, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? We were just talking about Lewis T. Duck. How weird is that? But Charlie Chalk, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Arnold! Arnold! It's pronounced like you do. Like how you pronounce door without the R. And cuss is like cush, as in cushion. Eudicus. Eudicus. Right. Oh no, Eudicush. Gotcha. Got you. Terror raids are hard now. I can imagine that, yeah, once you get past a certain level, I can imagine they do get a little bit tough. Oh, there we go. Getting some knockouts this time. Oh, not there though. Not with that one. Going too far with Makihita. Level 4 with NPCs, not happening. Not happening.
that's a big happening. Go on, Wiglet. You got this. You got this. Get the experience up for everyone. Do as a flavour. Gonna have to start cooking right now, TJ. I'll lurk for mobile. Talk to you later, my friend. No stress, Blaze. Enjoy your food, and of course, let us know what you're having. You know we like to know what sort of food you're after. Levels as we're making our way. Alright, we're potioning you this time. Oh, ran into the young goose, trying to avoid it. Raph, how many Pokemon do you have registered in your Pokedex? In this version of the game, in Scarlet, I am not aiming to fill the Pokedex. That is not the aim on this one. It's gonna be stories. That's why I'm sort of grinding out a little bit now. But yeah, so the main aim on this one is going to be to getting through the story. It's my off-stream one where I'm focusing on the Dex. Obviously, still not had a lot masses of chance to get too far into it. But yeah, I think I'm on around like 70 core. 70 core. Just the old-fashioned Dutch way: potatoes cooked, veggies with some gravy and some meat, and fish for the girlfriend. Sounds amazing, Blaze. And you know what? Credit as well. Credit for making your girlfriend something different from the rest of the meal. Because that's a lot of extra effort. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. I see. I'm at 303 on my game. Very nice, Raph. Very nice. Keep making our way. Yeah, she's vegetarian, so only fish now. And then for the missing vitamins and omega oils, gotcha. Oh, a vegetarian that eats fish. That's a pescatarian, right? I think that's right. A pescatarian is a vegetarian that eats fish. Stampot? It really is Stampot? Where?
I think Stampot is what it's called in Dutch.
Ah, what's where? Is that a type of Stampot?
Maybe weather? Stampot weather?
She is, didn't know the name. There we go. Happy to help, mate. Happy to help. But yeah, just on that note, as the rules are always the same, please try to avoid using any language other than English in the chat. Just because it means as mods we do have to sort of keep an eye out. Obviously we do have mods that do speak Dutch, but just in general, yeah, we'll keep it. Please try to keep it to English. Thank you very much. It is, maybe next week. Not snowing here yet. But yes, weir means weather indeed. Thank you very much for that though, Robin. Do appreciate that. So it's trying to be funny to my fellow Dutchie. No problem with that at all. But like I said, feel free to be as funny as you like with your fellow Dutchie. But just yeah, keep it in English. Got a side up from a surprise called Psycho Quack. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I think it's the French name. I feel like I'd have heard that. Psyduck's Gen 1. Yeah, check on Bulba. At the very bottom. I might be wrong. Might be wrong. Pokemon Trainer Silver, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've come to hang. How are you enjoying the game so far? It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really, really enjoying it. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's to be fair, same comment that we've been getting from a lot of people as well. Once you start playing it, that is it. You're just hooked. It is hooked. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm really, really enjoying it. I've gone a little bit further in my Violet save than I have here on Scarlet, but Scarlet's always going to be a bit behind as well. There we go. There we go. Not exactly in French. Psycho Quack, but with K's. My bad, spelled it wrong. Gotcha. Right, but there's no translation for some Dutch food though. Oh no, exactly, Robin. But that's sort of the point. So the stamp pot we'd heard of before, we know of. That's fine. But weir is not food. It's just weather. So yeah, we essentially. I don't want to have to get to a point where I'm going to have to start banning people from using the names of what actual food is in their language. I don't want to have to get to that point, but if it keeps getting pushed, I'll have to put a blanket ban. Like I said, I don't want to do that. So it's so as long as we keep it to just food, I'm happy to have that sort of extra leeway in that rule for that. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, it was weird that we had the issue with, because we know of Stampot already, but we didn't know of Weir. Pokemon Trainer Silver, yeah, 3 days straight, and finally got the credits rolled on Violet. Very nice, Pokemon Trainer Silver. Very nice indeed. Please make sure to keep all knowledge that you've learnt on the way to yourself, as we are doing this without spoilers. We're trying to avoid anything that we haven't seen in game in the chat as well. Not just for me, but for other people who may not have the game yet as well. Mum's word for here. I know better. Much appreciated, Silver. Much appreciated. And thank you very much for the follow from a couple of minutes ago as well. Also hugely appreciated, meaning we are now just 98 follows. 98 follows away from our next follow goal. Getting close. We're getting close. Right, let's do ourselves a little heal over here. Oh, a quack quack is Golduck in French. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I actually quite like those names. For example, I had a fricadelle bun this evening. Oh yeah, no, I get that, but there's this saying in the Netherlands, when it's getting cold, we say it's stampot weather, because we eat stampot when it's getting cold. Exactly, and the thing is, that is ideal. So you could eat, essentially, stampot weather isn't going to cause an issue. But stampot weir did, because we didn't know. And that's all it comes down to. That's all it comes down to. But yeah, a fricadelle bun. I mean, I know what a fricadelle is. You know, fricadellin. I know it in, again, multiple languages. Ironically enough, the English word for fricadelle is not PG, interestingly enough. So yeah, so for that reason alone, that's why we're just saying, just try and keep it. And again, we're trying to be as open, as easy as possible by saying, if you want to have your food in that name as well, in that language, you know, we'll allow that, we'll accept that. Whereas normally it would just be a blanket ban. So we're trying to be as fair as possible. But at the time, I'm scalping Terradens. Care if I share link codes to anyone interested? Not in the chat, in the Discord only, please. Exactly that. So yeah, so we don't organise things like that in the chat, just because it kind of fills up the chat and gets in the way. But we have a special section in our Discord called Pokemon Squad Ups and Trades, and that is an ideal place to go to find people to join for Terra Raid Dens or stuff like that as well.
And we also try and make sure to keep an eye on it as well, to make sure that if there are any people that are putting in any hack dens, clone dens, gen dens, illegitimate dens, anyone that's seen doing that will get banned and not be able to use that part of the server anymore. So yeah, so as long as there's no hacked, clone, gen, otherwise illegitimate dens going on in there, same with the trade section, then by all means pop them in there as much as you like. Exactly, so the Discord only please, and there is the Discord link as well. Perfect. It's not, I know, yeah, I could say the English word fricadelle is not, yeah, definitely not PG. Gotcha, thank you, Silver. Hello from the kitchen. Welcome back, Blaze. How's the kitchen going? How's the kitchen? In the England game, there's a total of 28 minutes of added time. Funny enough, 14 in each half. What happened in that game? That's crazy. Hey, Limbo! So, from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had a look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something. Nah, that's impossible. I don't think he'd be hiding somewhere that tricky. So don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy. G-Pain, hi Mr. Limbo. I did buy the dual pack on Friday, mate. Nice. Haven't got to play the games yet because I had a lot to do. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, Mr. Limbo. Amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, G-Pain. But, yeah, for those of you who don't know G-Pain already, make sure to click this link, smash that follow button and spread that Limbo love. We got a lot of love for G-Pain over here, and I'm sure you're going to love G-Pain's content as well. But, yeah, G-Pain is an absolute superstar streamer and definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Yeah, enjoy the new games, G-Pain. Honestly, they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. All of the comments have been incredibly positive. It's just fantastic. It is a fantastic game. What's your current team, Limbo? Nothing too exciting too far, Silver. I'm going to say we haven't completed anything yet. We haven't completed anything at all. Levels around, like, 13 at the highest, I think. But yeah, we've got a Wiggler, we've got a Fuecoco. Wiglet, Fuecoco, Lechonk, Pormy, Tarantula, and Paldean Wooper is the team so far. Robin, I've had the AJK intro song in my head the whole time. It's so goofy. Blaze, you know it? Raf, the Iranian goalkeeper got injured in the first half. Okay, that explains maybe 3 or 4 minutes of the added time. Where does the extra 24 minutes come from? This sounds like there might be some dodgy refereeing going on there. G-Pain is awesome. This is true, Blaze. This is very true. Raf, which ironically, that's 2 World Cups in a row where the opposition goalkeeper got injured in the first half in the first game against England. Oh, who was it in the last World Cup? Which one do you think I should start with, Miss Limbo? Scarlet or Violet? Tough choice there, mate. Tough choice. I mean, I'm doing both and enjoying both. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be playing through both, I don't think it matters which one you play first at all. I don't think it matters at all. But either way, you're definitely gonna enjoy it, G-Pain. Hashtag Team Fuecoco. I will admit. Fuecoco was not my first choice. Hashtag Team Quaxley. Quaxley gang all of the way. Hashtag Team Quaxley. Quaxley is my boy. I have seen its middle evolution now, and I love it. I won't say anything about it though. But yeah, I really like it. I really like it. So yeah, so yeah, Quaxley gang all the way. Quaxley gang all the way. Fuecoco was picked by chat vote. And yeah, Fuecoco, to be fair, smashed Sprigatito out of the water. Completely blew it away. Team Quaxley! Makes me feel old. The Tunisian goalkeeper. Right. I'm a sucker for the Derp Croc. It is a pretty cool croc. I do like Fuecoco. As a Star Wars fan, I say Violet. That's the shout. Very true, but it's also W gold or with gold. Oh, it's supposed to be healing. Lovely. All healed up. Okay, Mr. I got to run to the store to get me some dinner. No stress, mate. No stress. Sorry for leaving you here alone without me, mate, but food got to come first. No stress at all, G-Pain. Enjoy. Get yourself some nice food as well. And we'll definitely catch up on the flip side, my friend. For sure. Fuecoco was too derpy to not get. I'm with you there. I am totally with you there as well. Fuecoco looks amazing. Oh, didn't mean to run into it. I start with Derp Crocodile. Nice. And named him Hot Harry. The name fits, I swear. I can see Hot Harry. Does look like a Hot Harry. Fun fact, Louis, the cartoon series AJK is from 1989, although the musical play is from 76. Feel old yet? Because I do. Let me find out when Charlie Chalk started. That's the one with Louis T. Duck. That's definitely from like the 60s, I think. Oh no, it's later than that. 1987. 1987, the original one came out. I really would have thought that was older than that. I really would have. That mon is named Knackley in English. I love the name. The French name made me think it was a rock fairy Pokemon. Oh, what's it called in French? But yeah, I love, like, absolutely love the name Knackley. Maybe it's because I've got an interest in science. But Knackley is essentially an I on the end of the chemical symbol for salt. Na, sodium, Cl, chloride, sodium chloride is salt. Knackley. I love it. I absolutely love it. Such a very clever name. I love a clever name. I couldn't help but name my Pawmi Peanut Butter. Great name for a Pawmi as well. Great name. Cute. Knackley comes dangerously close to... Oh, I don't think I know what that word is, Robin. I don't know that word. There we go. Take down the Knackley. It's down. It's down. Pop Mudshot onto the Lechonk as well. Hopefully that'll help. It's not a different language, I swear. It's the nickname of a Genshin character. And the recently released this epic fight soundtrack. I got this deja vu because I've been listening to it non-stop. Right. Yeah, sorry, it's just because I didn't notice what it was, and the fact you were saying dangerously close just made me think it's a bad word. So I was just trying to make sure we weren't putting a bad word in. Pokemon Trainer Silver, I honestly can say the designs of Gen 9 Pokemon are quite alright. Some pretty cool designs. I've been very impressed with the designs so far. I think they've all been very, very clever. Right, let's do another little heal. Says Celatin. Basically sell, salt, and lutin, which is the word for a magical creature akin to a pixie/goblin. Oh, that is kind of strange. It's kind of strange. Because I definitely don't get pixie goblin from them. Unless it's lutan from a, like, another word that contains that. So it's like, so if there was, like, another word with lutan at the end, maybe? It may mean something different. I don't know. I don't know. Sparky, did you think what I just thought? What did you just think? Right. Let's have a little wander. Oh. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. Thank you, Gimme Ghoul. Much appreciated. Hello, Cloth. Do need to catch Cloth. I can't say here, not PG-13. Yeah, in that case, if it's like a single conversation between a couple of you, probably pop it in DMs or something rather than popping it in the chat. But thank you very much for that one as well. Try and do some more damage to this Cloth. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna have to do some grinding before we do the Titan. I also adore how dynamic the music is. There's no singular wild battle theme. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that is something that's really good as well. I mean, I like the fact that the background music, when you're walking around, when you then ride Miraidon or Koraidon, the music just amps up a little bit. Just a little bit when you're riding and comes back down again when you're not. Again, I quite like that. I do quite like that. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Yeah, something immersive about that. I completely agree. Completely agree. It's a nice little touch. Oh, thought we were catching it that time. Tom's asleep or something. I think he said he was popping out, actually. I think he said he was popping out a little bit earlier on. Or at least going AFK, I think. Ages ago, yeah. Maybe he's gone off again. Fighting in the team grunts yet? No, not at all yet, Silver. Not at all. We haven't done anything. We haven't done a Titan. We haven't done a gym. We haven't done team start. None of it. None of it. Seer. According to Pokepedia, the French equivalent to Bulbapedia, the Lutan is from agglutinate. But I feel that's a far-fetched. Interesting. What does agglutinate mean?
Just chilling in the world and catching Pokemon. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. The music is busted. I quite like the music. I thought you liked the music. There we go. One of those as well. Is it besides things like the word sick? I feel surely not. Surely not. Busted is still used in a negative by so many people. There is no way that's a positive now. No way. No way. Well, it's too quick. It's too quick. The Team Star Grunt music, I sat for hours jamming. It is very good. It's very good. Well, I've not seen the Team Star music yet. But, yeah, the music throughout is really, really good.
You have, when you fought them outside the school.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, at the very, very start. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have done that one. Agglutinate. Firmly stick or be stuck together to form a mass. Oh, no, that does make sense. That does make sense for Knackley. Because it's like a glutinous, it's like a soft... Or at least like a gloopy thing with the things stuck to it. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Stuck. I'm with it. I'm with it. I mean, it's a very smart name for a Pokemon. That's what I'm thinking. That is quite clever. That's quite in depth. Oh, Skiddo in my way. Right, let's get a little bit of damage done on this Skiddo. Oh, I've been seeded. He's doing a leeching. It makes sense to have a glutinate in its name, but it's such a small part of the word, anyone could barely recognise it. To be fair, I think that's sort of the same thing with a lot of the Pokemon's names as well. They tend to have like a small section of a word or a small section of a couple of words put in together. I'm trying to think of an example. I suppose like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a combination of bulb and dinosaur, but you've only got the saw from the end. So I think it's little things like that where it's like little words. But yeah, I've always really enjoyed they've always been quite clever with the old names. The Bacon Convention is on point in this gen. The whole game feels like a fresh and clever take to what the term Pokemon game means. Oh yeah, I'd agree with that, 100%. Is that a Go-Go/Skiddo? I haven't seen my boy in ages in a game. Definitely going to add him to my team again. It is indeed. It is indeed. Gotta love the Skiddo. Naming conventions. Oh, not baking conventions, naming conventions. Yeah, very clever. Honestly, very, very clever throughout. And yeah, nothing but impressed. Nothing but impressed. Right. Guess that might have been another little hill spot. Good to know, good to know. Oh, some lemonade. Lovely. Ah, I think I can see the Titan.
Where are you going? Going around the corner? Going over there? Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, so now we were hoping to take on the Titan today, but like I said, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of grinding off stream to try and get some levels in. I was hoping to sort of pick up some more levels, but the story stuff in the school took a little bit longer than we expected, which is to be expected. But yeah, from this point on, as soon as I've got a bit of grinding done to get some levels on, I think we should be able to sort of progress quite happily through the story from now on as well. So I think this is where we're probably going to look to wrap the stream up for today. So essentially, we're in position, ready to take on the Titan, but we'll see how we do. But right, so like I said, we are going to use this as an opportunity to look to raid out. So please stick around, as we do. You will gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. For next, if you come along with us on the raid. So it's always worth coming along on the raid. But let me also explain what is happening on this channel in the coming days. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow either. I have got some time off, just so that I can rest, relax, because I have been absolutely exhausted over the past, I was going to say past couple of weeks, but I'd say it's been going on for months now. So yeah, so I'm using, I've got some days off to just sort of relax, to rest, and sort of get myself back to, back sort of like normal pace, normal position. So hopefully I will be feeling better soon, but that's what this time off is for, is so that I can start feeling a bit better. So yeah, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be around though. However, I will be back. I will be back on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we will be doing our One to Shiny Wednesdays. We will be continuing with our Sword and Shield Dynamax adventures. We'll see how it goes on Wednesday. I have a feeling that we should still have quite a few people that would be interested in joining us for some Dynamax adventures in Sword and Shield. But we'll see how it's going. And we'll sort of make a judgment call as we do. But that is the plan for One to Shiny Wednesday, is to continue our near Lego shiny hunt in DAs. Sparky sounds like he'd be up for it, so okay, we've got at least one person who'll be up for it. So so that could be pretty good. So yeah, so that is the plan there. That's what we're going to be doing. And so yeah, so you won't see me tomorrow, but you will see me on Wednesday from 2 PM GMT. But I'm just having a little look at who we've got on to raid across to. We do have some fantastic choices. I'm just thinking, ideally, see again, do I want to look for someone who's not streaming Scarlet and Violet, so we're not getting any extra spoilers, or do we just go that way anyway? I'm just trying to have a little see to see what options we've got, but I mean, I'm thinking no matter what, we're probably going to see some kind of spoilers. Right, let me have a little look over here. Let's see how the stream's going on this side. Okay, this might be alright. It's a really good friend of ours as well, so I think it'll work really, really well. Right, so we do have a stream to head across to. Someone that is playing Scarlet and Violet, but they are doing the Terror Raid Dens. So it's no stories like we're doing here. It is just Terror Raid Dens by the looks. So yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. So if you want to join in for some Terror Raid Dens, this could be the stream to do it in. Sounds like a good shout. Sounds like a very, very good shout. So we are going to raid across to our very, very, very good friend, the one and only Schwack. That's right. Oh, it'd help if I spelled raid right. There we go. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy this message with a Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Schwack's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat. We'll get the chat jumping. We'll get the hype pumping. It's going to be absolutely amazing across there. I know a lot of you already know Schwack, and I know a lot of you already love Schwack, and I don't blame you at all. Schwack's amazing. So yeah, we're going to go across there and get some absolute Limbo love going across on that channel. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully we will start progressing the story in Scarlet a little bit more as of our next Scarlet and Violet stream, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, all I've got left to say is I do truly hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to catch you all again next time. Wednesday, 2 PM GMT. Take care. Bye-bye!